Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here. Welcome back to Star Ocean 5, Integrity and Faithlessness. Thank you so much for coming on stream, I really appreciate it. So in the last stream, we rescued who we thought was Raylia. Turns out it was her twin sister. And, oh yeah, Daryl got, spoilers, Daryl got killed. And now we are trying to rescue Feria and Relia from this dude called General Alma. So we're kind of reaching the point in the game where I have stopped playing on my first playthrough. So I actually don't really remember, or I don't really know what comes next. I remember like the next small little segment, and then after that, it's all new territory for me. But I think we're getting close to finishing the game. Right now, we only have Fidel and Mickey because we're making our way back to Santa Rule to meet up with the rest of the gang. Thank you so much for joining me. Hey, Euro, Psycho Reaper, Melly. Thank you so much for coming. Armand, good to see you. And Melly, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's get going. I've also been playing around with, well, not a ton, but I've unlocked a few extra roles and read up a little bit on builds that people use a little bit again. Mostly focusing on Mickey and Emerson right now. And a little bit of Fiore, because they're kind of the ones that have definitive good roles that people give them. Everyone else is kind of like whatever you want. I mean, Fidel, you just load him up with attacks. Most of the time people control him anyways, so yeah. Here we go. We gotta get back to town. This was the closest save point. Gotta avoid these enemies, but it's not a big deal if we get into a fight. They're like single enemies because I think the game knows that we don't have the rest of the party right now. But since the max party size is technically 7, having only 2 out of 7 means it really would be unfair of them to throw the same number of enemies at us, right? Just down this path. I don't think there's any enemies on this stretch. And I think we're also past the point where there's missable private actions. All the private actions get unlocked during the last leg of the game here are not missable, so we don't have to be as cautious, I think, about going and trying to get them all until the end. Okay, so where do they want us to meet them? I wasn't sure if the cutscene would play right when we got into town or not. Oh, okay, there's a spot.
Sorry.
Yeah, did I finish any quests? Oh yeah, I finished finding Ruddle. Oh, I have this. Oh, what the heck? The difficulty level of these quests goes up so high. Look, there's 7 stars. Does it go up to 10? I thought it would only go up to like 5. What did I just unlock? Familiar Spirit. Ooh, it's a bunny. What does this do? Gain the ability to send bunnies on errands. What? Sure. You are summoning a bunny familiar. Oh, I can tell him to go get items. It costs money. Sure, buddy, go get some blackberries for me. The bunny bounds happily away to do your bidding. Wait, so I have to wait for him to come back to give me the item, or did I just get the item? Okay, whatever. I guess.
Oh, Emerson.
Ah, Fiore's already here too.
Well, this is kind of her town, so... Where's Victor? Yes, I'll just slow walk up to you guys, don't worry about me.
You're late.
Sorry about that.
At least you proved me right that you'd come.
So you did come after all.
We figured this whole thing started with us, so we should see it through to the end. Plus, we couldn't leave Relia or Feria like this. Has Victor arrived yet?
No, he hasn't.
Oh, I see.
Well, he does have the most going on.
What about you, Fiore?
I'm going because it's apparently in my blood as a researcher to do so.
Kenny to the Charles de Gaulle.
Charles de Gaulle here,
Delacroix! Whew, it's such a relief to know you're okay.
as is the rest of the crew, sir. We're all back in action. So, what did you want?
Transport the 5 of us up there.
I detect one more person heading in your direction. What do you want me to do?
One more?
Aha! Look over there!
It's Victor.
Hey, he could have been detecting that random
Sorry
witch.
to be so tardy.
She was also walking our
You made
direction.
up your mind.
Yes, I just submitted my request for leave.
Change of plans. Make that 6 people to be mine.
6 it is.
I was watching back my VODs of this game too, and the voices for the characters are really quiet. I could probably adjust it in the options, but like the volume mixing in this game I don't think is very good. Like the background music in some places is too quiet, and in some places the characters are too quiet, but not everywhere.
What an amazing place.
I forgot this is your first time here, Victor.
No time to chat. We need to make for the bridge.
Oh, I have quick travel now. I got the communicator back. But the Charles D. Gaulle got... Oh, this is the Charles D. Gaulle G. Okay, I was about to say, you can't just name it the same thing. Okay, every time a character leaves your party, all their roles get erased and you have to set them again. And that's so annoying because... Like, especially because... everyone in this game leaves and rejoins your party so often. Okay, so Sharpshooter for sure. People recommend Assassin and Berserker for Emerson. I don't really know what else to give him besides that. Let's try Stun Supporter. Maybe he'll stun people from a distance. Brawler. Pulverizer. I don't really know what else to give you. And people say you give Fiore Enchanter and Archiver, but I don't have Archiver yet. But I think you need both because Enchanter makes your MP cost double, but then I think Archiver offsets that. Well, I'll give it to her anyways. She burns through her MP too fast, it's not a big deal. I still don't know what to give Anne. Let's just give her something that increases intelligence, I guess. Wait, no. I need that for Fiore. Oh, you can get defense. And then Victor, I'll just give you a bunch of tank rolls, I guess. I don't really know. Defense. Defender. Guardian and Paladin, I guess. Everyone happy? I guess I'll save. Like again, this is where it's new for me. And this is where I stopped playing on my first playthrough of the game because I was getting bored. And I thought that maybe at this point they would actually start going to other planets and stuff, and maybe I was only like, you know, the first time I played this, I still thought this was a 40-hour game, but now that I know this is near the end of the game, I'm like, what the heck? Hey Sylvian, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well today. Let's head to the elevator, I guess.
The bridge.
Whoa!
Is there something wrong, Victor? You alright?
I'm fine. I just wasn't expecting this entire room to start moving.
Oh, that's where my
The
bunny
equipment
got
at
me
the
my
Royal
blackberries.
Institute surprised me, but this is something else.
So, this is your new ship?
You know it. Welcome to the latest in battleship technology. The Charles de Gaulle G.
It looks exactly the same on the
was
inside.
A research vessel, whereas this one was built specifically for combat. Thus, it should prove more than capable of taking on Kronos' cruisers.
I'm not sure I really get the difference, but both versions sound spectacular.
Delacroix, good to see you. Hey, buddy, you're still alive? That's good. Can you talk to
the
me?
deal?
Oh,
The target is already well within the detection field of our ultra-long-range sensors. According to their data, the ship is heading for the Omphalos system at a speed of warp 14.3.
Warp 14.3? That has to be some kind of mistake.
It isn't.
What's that mean?
very fast.
It means they can travel faster than us. This particular Charles de Gaulle is as advanced as Federation warship technology gets. It boasts a cruising speed of warp 11.2 and a top speed of warp 12.9. Despite all that, our adversaries leave us in the dust because they can travel at warp 14.3.
That doesn't make sense. It's only a difference of 1.4, isn't it?
A difference in warp speed of magnitude 1.4 equates to them being more than twice as fast as us. Moreover, we can't continuously operate at top speed. Cruising slows us down even further, meaning we could never hope to catch them as long as they keep going.
Oh no!
Gravitic warp time.
That's impossible. The gravitic warp engine is still an experiment. It hasn't even undergone its 24-hour endurance test yet. A real-world deployment is tantamount to suicide.
That alone doesn't make it impossible. It just makes it not the safest bet in the world.
So
I've
this
managed to establish contact with Dr. Krupp at remote
is the
Station
first time
5.
they've used gravitic warp in the series
You are
chronologically.
too damn good at this. Long time no see, Doctor.
Long time indeed, Captain. I hear that you've decided to take the Model G out for a spin. You are indeed a Kenny through and through.
Sorry about that, but this ship's imperative to my mission.
Well, it has to be tested at some point. Why not make it now? By the way, while I assume there's only one reason you'd contact me at this juncture, let me ask for the hell of it. What do you want?
To use gravitic warp.
Denied. You're allowed to go a maximum warp speed of 11, and that's only in spurts.
You've got to be joking. That's slower than normal warp speed.
There's a dangerously high probability that we won't be able to control all the creation energy required to activate the gravitic warp engine. Therefore, we're forced to use the normal warp engine for energy, resulting in the aforementioned lack of speed.
As concise and accurate an explanation as ever, Miss Patriciani. I fail to see your issue, Captain. The normal warp engines aboard that cruiser are state-of-the-art. You can go plenty fast.
Well, the Kronos ships have a cruising speed of 14.3.
What? I was totally unaware they'd come so far with their technology. Fascinating.
We've surmised that their tech is likely based on symbometrics.
Symbometrics, huh? They do say it directly influences the fundamental composition of matter. Meanwhile, we've barely scratched the surface of that discipline. No wonder they're ahead. We can't disregard the possibility that Kronos is able to repress creation energy, or perhaps a similar type, through the use of symbometrics. What do you have there?
I'm reviewing the information we recovered from the database inside their facility. It seems, however, that their symbometric research draws heavily upon the principles of Feycrete 4's signaturgy.
How convenient.
I can't grasp much of what's written here.
Let me see that data of yours. Although, judging by what you said, I might not be able to understand much.
Oh, good thing we have a high-level signaturge here with us, eh, Fiore?
If possible, I'd like to get the opinion of a local expert.
Fiore.
You've already input all the information I've gathered into that machine. If you want to learn anything new, you should probably ask someone else. Speaking of which, what about asking Cassius?
He's probably our best bet.
Okay, let's go kidnap
We'll
the
head
kid.
for this local expert's place immediately, Doctor. Once we're there, you can talk to him directly.
Perfect. I'll set it so I can receive transmissions at any time.
Isn't this kind of against the
drill,
UP3
Anne.
again?
Take her with you to the Royal Institute in Langdok.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you guys are going by yourselves.
The rest
Okay.
of us will hold down the fort until they're back.
Dang it, Emerson left too. Delacroix.
Sorry.
What am I supposed to do now? Wander around, I guess? Go sightseeing? I like how, again, like Star Ocean 4, they toiled so hard to set up the UP3 as like a foundation for the rest of the series. And then we just violated it every chance we get. Ed should be rolling around in his grave. I mean, they made a big deal about it the first time they violated it in this game, but then after that they were just like, well, whatever. Okay, I can go inside this thing? It's a ship inside a ship! Shuttle. Cool. Doesn't really help me though. Ooh, chest. I like chests. Look at all these books I'm getting. Wait, are these shops? I think these are shops later. You're a sight for sore eyes, Fidel. Wait, I don't even know who you are. You drop in just to say hi? I appreciate the thought, but you don't have to come here unless you're sick. Why does everyone here know my name? That's kind of weird. Private quarters. It doesn't look like they want me to sleep, because otherwise there'd be a star on the bed, right? There's no chests around here either. Oh, there we go. Go by me, Emerson. I'm just gonna rob you. Transport room. Oh, the shops are here. See, again, how come everyone knows my name? Ooh, what about weapons? This sword is already better than the one I inherited from my dad. Well, maybe I should gear everyone up after we get back together. Because everyone keeps leaving my party.
Sorry.
Looking at you reminds me of Master Camus.
It does?
For example, your stances are exactly the same.
Thanks. I'm glad to hear that.
Master Camus was very strict with me about my stance, too.
Just so you know, Victor, your fighting style's the same as my dad's.
Your words leave me overjoyed.
I unlocked the Boon Companion role. What's that? Target the same foes as your party leader. Well, that's useful. I mean, shouldn't you guys already be targeting the same person as me, though? Why is there only one role for that? Oh, maybe I should go here. If I try to go back... Oh, you can't let me. Okay. Now is Emerson ready for me? I didn't really do anything when I was wandering around.
And to the bridge.
Oh, I guess we're ready.
Go.
I believe we'll have our answers soon enough.
That's wonderful. Then come to the bridge ASAP.
All right.
The two of them get along with each other way too well.
Oh wait, so we're not bringing Cassius up here. We just showed him the data? Oh, okay.
Connect me to Dr. Krupp. How's it coming along, Doctor?
It's done. That's how it's coming, slowpoke.
Already? You never cease
what,
to
already?
amaze, Doctor.
Well,
Did
let's
we
cut to the chase.
just send you the
You'll
data?
need to both reprogram some aspects of the software and physically apply symbols to the outside of the gravitic warp engine.
Imbue the warp engine with symbols? I would never have thought of that.
It's possible, and I can rewrite the software from here, but the symbols are the real problem. Sadly for you, I'm not a symbometrics expert. I don't know a thing about how to imbue objects with symbols.
Dr. Krupp, can you show me a list of the symbols we need?
This is the symbological formula, a copy of which I've sent to your engine room's terminal.
It looks pretty intricate, but I should be okay.
What? Are you kidding me?
They're the same as signets in principle, so... Anyway, I've never done such long and complex ones before, but I'll give it all I've got.
Excellent. Say, what was your name again?
Fiore. Fiore Brunelli.
I'll have to remember that. Very well, let me start rewriting the program. If you can faithfully reproduce the formula I sent, we shouldn't have any problems.
Got it.
View that engine good.
Leave it to me.
Fiore? Would you mind if I tagged along and watched you imbue the engine? I've never seen anyone imbue an object before, so I can't help but be curious.
I suppose it's only natural for a signaturge to be interested in this kind of thing. Mind if she comes too, Anne?
Of course, no objections here.
Yes! You should come with me and see it for yourself, Fidel. You weren't around when I got mine imbued, so I bet you've never seen it perform before, right?
What? I don't know.
It can't hurt to acquire some new knowledge. I don't see why you would refuse.
She speaks the truth. There's never a reason to turn down a request from a lady.
Captain? Follow me to the engine room.
Now I lose Victor. You're gonna stay behind? Everyone's just coming in and out, and when they come and rejoin me, I have to redo all their roles, right?
Deck 3. Engine room. This must be the symbological formula he sent.
Luckily, I just started researching compound signets and the combinations of base signets that form them. I've tried many different sequences before, but I've never seen anything near this complex.
That's stark evidence of how great Kronos' strides in symbological technology have been.
And those strides are what led to the creation of Relia and Faria's signets?
This is the engine room. The gravitic warp engine's core should be right up ahead.
They let me sprint for like 2 seconds and then forced me back to a walk. Yeah, I guess I can't go past this line.
It would be dangerous for you to get any closer, so could you please stand back?
All right then.
This is it. Okay, Fiore. I'll bring up the symbological formula on this terminal, and you can do the actual imbuing. If you want to view the formula from a different angle or have any questions at all, please let me know.
Thanks. You know, I don't think I'll ever get over feeling nervous when I have to imbue someone else's stuff.
You're not even imbuing like a physical object, you're imbuing like a stream
All right,
of energy.
Let's get to it.
Incredible.
So this is what imbuing looks like.
And that was our final symbol.
Thank goodness. It's all over.
Congratulations on a job well done, Fiore. Are you okay?
I am tired, but I do want to see the results of all this.
I suppose we should make our way to the bridge now.
Whoops.
So this game takes place between Star Ocean 2 and 3, so does that mean they didn't have gravitic warp in Star Ocean 1 and 2? They definitely had it in 3. I thought they had gravitic warp in Star Ocean
the software.
4, but maybe they called it
Now
something
our fate
different.
is squarely in the hands of Lady Luck. I thought you might like to know, Captain, that I've never done this without running months of tests first.
If this ends in failure, I'll apologize to you all in heaven.
I highly doubt that'll be necessary. I'll cut the power to the engine if I see any abnormalities.
I see. Shut down regular warp engines.
Yes, sir. Shutting down regular warp engines.
First, we need to see if it can even start.
Now, engage gravitic warp engine.
Aye, aye, sir. Engaging the gravitic warp engine.
What's going on?
Come on.
Shouldn't we be sitting down with our seatbelts or something?
Gravitic engine's up and running.
Warp 1. We good?
All systems normal, and gravitic wave values within predicted limits.
First, try increasing the speed to warp 5.
Warp 5.
Yes, sir. Warp 2, 3, 4, and warp 5.
I really think we should be sitting
There
down.
don't seem to be any problems yet. Now it's time for the real test. My calculations say we can safely accelerate to warp 15. Just do it carefully.
You heard him. Accelerate to warp 15.
Yes, sir.
6, 7, 8, 9. We're now at warp 10, sir.
Keep accelerating.
I feel like that would be
11,
really bad
12,
to look at, all these
13,
darting colors
14.
with your naked eye.
Good so far.
Careful. This is the moment of truth.
14.2, 14.4, 14.6, 14.8. Warp 15, sir.
All systems appear to be normal.
Did it turn out okay?
Yes. At least it would seem that way.
Victor, you have no idea
What
what's
a
going on.
feat. It is, isn't it?
Yes, we totally did it.
Ridiculous. It's success, Captain. How magnificent. To think that imbuing made this possible.
Congratulations, Captain Kenny. The spacecraft is now officially the fastest in the Federation.
We're the best.
Spectacular. Nice. We owe you a huge debt of gratitude, Doctor.
No, Fiore is the one you should be thanking, not me. You're truly something special. What do you say to coming to work for me once this thing is over and done with?
Thank you. I'll think about it.
According to my readings, there should be no issue with maintaining this speed. You could theoretically go up to 16, but there's not enough data yet to back that claim up. Stay cruising at 15 until we have some more.
This should be plenty fast anyway.
Keep sending me flight data as you receive it. Also, stay vigilant and remember, return to normal space the moment any aberrations occur.
Will do. Thanks again for your help, Doctor.
Troop, over and out.
Maintain Warp 15. We're going after that Chronos ship.
Yes, sir. Now plotting our course.
At this speed, it shouldn't take long to catch up with them. I doubt they'll take kindly to our presence either. In the event they engage us right after emerging from subspace, get some rest while you can.
Okay, I have everyone back, okay. Did you all forget your roles? Okay, thank goodness you did not. I think you can do private actions here too. I think there were probably some the first time we came to the ship, but we didn't take the time to do them. Yeah, there they are, okay. Let's shop first. I mean, I guess I have to get... Wait, let's compare the plus 44. I think I have the money for this. I just spent all my money on weapons. Okay, armor should be... I think I want to prioritize Fidel and my casters. Now I only have money for like one more. Oh, no, I could do two more. Let's give Victor and Anne. Emerson can wait. That one costed a lot. Oh, but this one only goes up to level 3. Okay. I don't know which of these are good. I kind of want to work on... Let's see. Maybe Executioner? Okay, we'll just do that. I don't know if that's good, but we'll do that.
Okay. We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
Oh, this one's gonna be more annoying because then every time I want to refresh them, I have to go up the elevator again.
You're always handling a bunch of different machines, aren't you?
It's part of my job.
Could I maybe try that one out? Please? Pretty please?
I'm sorry. As much as I would like to, the rules...
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. It's okay then, I won't pester you anymore. I'll be as great as you someday, Anne. Just you wait.
Mr. Delacroix, you really need to build up your strength.
Why are you trying to teach me swordsmanship?
Wouldn't this sort of thing work better with 2 students?
Both of you are in the military, so you have a knack for it. Keep training, and you'll be fine swordsmen.
I've got a knack for it?
Weren't you just complaining about this a moment ago?
I'll be as thorough as possible with you.
Thorough, huh? This confirms my suspicions.
Wait, who's talking? What, Fiore, why are you joining in the conversation when you're over here? You're just a little head poking over the counter. Why does she always butt into the conversations like that? It's so weird. I hope there's not too much of a backlog.
Okay. We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
It's only one? Okay.
How did you like Fakecrete?
Its environs are pristine and the scenery exquisite.
I see. But I heard the nations of Fakecrete are presently at war with each other.
The seeds of conflict can be sown anywhere, it would seem.
We must let them reap their own harvest, though, no matter how much we want to interfere.
Yes, sir. I shall keep that in mind.
Also, please make sure Captain Kenny doesn't interfere with any local females.
That's a great idea. I'll be sure to keep a close eye on him, sir.
Okay, that was only with Anne, so... Like, I don't know how this game, or how intelligently this game stacks the private actions on top of each other. Like, if that one only had Anne in it, then I'm assuming that we're done with everyone else, right? Like, if I go here and then suddenly there's a private action, but it involves someone without Anne, then I'll ask how come they didn't have this active last time.
Meet in front of the turbo lift.
It does 2. Okay, so this one has Anne. Well, this one has Delacroix. Okay, that's why they had to combine that one together. I was just curious if the game, like, was smart enough to overlap the ones as many as they could.
So, first officer, how's the hunt for a bride coming? What about that cute officer you said you went out to eat with the other day? No good, I take it. In that case, not to worry. I'll introduce you to another girl.
Captain?
Yeah?
Please give it a rest.
Can I ask what kind of work you usually do?
I provide scientific and technical support, but I also do combat training during peacetime. I am in the military, after all.
You must be the highest of the high ranking.
I just have a special job, that's all. Captain Kenny's the truly elite one.
What? You're telling me that old Captain Kenny is an elite person in your country?
He may not look it, but the captain comes from one of the most highly respected families around.
You don't say. A respected family.
Sorry.
Yep, and I say again, Kenny, or Stephen Kenny's probably rolling in his grave now.
Okay. We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
So like I mentioned before, Delacroix is playable in Anamnesis. But I think there's another crewmate that's playable in Anamnesis from here. I thought it was the Doctor, but she didn't have a name, she was just Doctor. Unless she's like the Nomad girl, where they don't actually tell us her name in this game.
Is something wrong?
Well, the board you taught me how to use is no longer working.
Were you looking for something?
I was looking for training halls.
Well, we have a training room.
Can you be so kind as to show me the way? I don't want to break this again.
Oh, this is like a map board. I see.
I forgot to tell you, First Officer, but I've detected a ghost on this planet.
Captain, I've been monitoring the planet on a regular basis. I know you're kidding.
Mm-hmm. It's a female with rockin' knockers, and she's so beautiful she'll make your eyes pop out of your head.
Oh. I mean, don't bother telling me more. I couldn't care less.
No need to lie. I could tell you were interested.
No, I'm not. Please, just do your job. Rocking knockers, huh?
Rocking knockers, huh? A real pair of bazongas. I like how he's like, what does that have to do with the ghost, though? Then Delacroix was like, no, I've been monitoring the entire planet for ghosts, so don't worry. There's just so much that doesn't add up here.
Okay. We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
What's with the long face now?
I thoroughly failed at cleaning up.
Well, it's not often you hear of people thoroughly failing at something like that. If it fails the first 3 times, try 100 times.
What exactly is that about?
It's something my mentor used to say. He'd use it whenever an experiment of mine failed. What he meant was that 2 or 3 failures could still fall within the margin of error.
And if you fail 100 times, try 1,000,000 times, right? I'll keep trying.
Good luck.
Whoops. After the current operation is finished, why not take a short rest?
I'm good. Plus, I need to find some more ideas for my tall tales.
Just please don't drag the rest of us into it, Captain.
Oh, come on. You know you like it.
Not in the slightest.
Delacroix, you have a lot of private actions. You're not even a party member. It's like I can't even activate the lift immediately because I have to wait for the private action diamonds to fade away from the screen after everyone reconvenes. I kind of want to just fight something again. Too much to do.
We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
There's only one. Maybe we're near the end.
Pardon me.
Delacroix again.
Anomalies?
Just one, sir.
What?
The cook accidentally dropped a bottle of alcohol.
No booze with dinner?
The spill corrupted a digital image of the cook's daughter. He then set to restoring the data and couldn't finish dinner.
No dinner? This is terrible! I can't believe it! What should we do?
Settle for a machine-cooked meal.
Well, I mean, why do you only have one cook on the entire ship? Surely a machine-cooked meal can't be that bad, right? we done with private actions now? Oh no, there's more.
Okay. We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
Again, like, there are definitely advantages to the way this game has set up the private actions, but there's definite disadvantages too.
Do you happen to know when Anne's birthday is?
Yes, indeedy. Are you gonna get her something?
I mean, she saved me when I got hit by those gleaming sticks. So, I would like to pay her back sometime, if I can.
I see.
Despite the aura she puts off, Anne likes cute things, right? That's why I was thinking of getting her a handkerchief embroidered with a cat.
I bet she'll love it. You know, I saved you too, so what'll you be getting me as a present?
I'll think of something good, just wait.
I can barely contain myself.
Again, they keep talking about this aura that Anne gives off, but like every time I talk to her, she's talking about something cute, so it doesn't really come as a surprise. Like, I don't know what kind of characterization they're going for her. It's kind of like all over the place. Oh, there's still more.
Okay. We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
These aren't even conversations that I get to participate in.
We're technically on duty, sir, so I don't think you should be drinking.
We're already breaking a treaty. By comparison, this is a drop in the bucket.
You should still lay off the alcohol.
You need to lighten up. Besides, this planet's drinks are top-notch. You know what they say, where there's humanity, there's alcohol.
As you wish. Just don't forget your regularly scheduled transmission with Commander Dean in 10 minutes.
That's in 10 minutes? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Uh-oh.
Delacroix didn't even participate in that conversation. He's just here laughing.
Sorry.
Oh, come on.
Okay. We'll meet in front
I
of
mean,
the turbo
it's not that I
lift.
don't enjoy these private actions, but again, I wish they were as good as Star Ocean 4's. They're not really interesting or funny or anything.
You're late entirely too often, Captain. Please be more punctual.
Seriously?
You were 12 minutes, 2 seconds late for that rendezvous, 2 minutes, 33 seconds late another time, and 38 seconds late for breakfast today.
Give me a break. 38 seconds doesn't count as late.
If someone were to perform their duty 38 seconds late during an operation, what would you say then?
You win, I'll be more careful.
Man, Victor is not in like any of these. Probably because some of these are still carryovers from the first time
We'll meet in front of the turbo
that we
lift.
came to the Charles D. Gold when he wasn't with us, but still. Poor guy.
You were late again this morning.
What? I arrived at almost the same time as Victor.
Victor arrived 1 second early. You, on the other hand, were 4 seconds late.
4 seconds is enough for you to get on my case?
Imagine we're in battle. You give an order to change the ship's course, and the crew tarries 4 seconds before acting. Do we survive?
Fine. Jeez, I'm sorry, my bad.
Okay, we get the point. He's late on things, and Anne is picky about the time because it's important. I'm always the type of person that's like, I need to be early. I don't like being on time, or, I mean, on time's fine. I don't like being late. I don't like making other people wait. Like I've said before, a lot of times I end up being on time, and then everyone else ends up being very late.
Okay. We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
And I'm not talking about just a little bit late. It's usually like anywhere from like 10 to 30 to 40 minutes late. And then everyone gets together and it's like, oh, I'm sorry I'm late. And everyone goes, oh, no, it's fine. We weren't here waiting long anyways. And I'm like, yes, I was. Come on.
Recreate is a nice place, isn't it?
It is.
I get the sense that there's something there we forgot about long ago.
Every time I go to an underdeveloped planet, I'm struck by how vastly different the cultures on it are from the last. What every planet does have in common, however, is that they are overflowing with energy from their native life forms. There is still so much we can learn from them.
Agreed. I'm glad we were able to visit this planet.
Yeah, except I haven't gotten to see any other planets. And to be honest, almost all the other planets in the games are pretty much alike. Like I said before, they need to take more advantage of the fact this is Star Ocean, which means there should be more diversity between the planets. There's like the same enemy models in every planet. Everyone just looks like a human, maybe with elf ears. Like, go for the completely non-human looking people. Make it very distinct.
We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
Gosh, how many private actions are there still?
I don't know. Should I really go drinking today? Whatever. Let's do it.
Be careful. You can't stop an experiment in motion.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's something my mentor used to say. It means you should think deeply before taking any action.
Well, now that you mention it, it might be a good idea to go easy on my liver.
He'd often give me advice, but he'd often disappear without any warning as well. He might not be the best person to listen to.
He sounds like a great man.
I don't know.
Fiore keeps talking about her mentor, but we never get to see or learn who he was. Well, every time she quotes him, she like makes her voice deeper and more masculine sounding. Half the time I'm like, wait, who's talking? Is that Anne or is that Fiore? Oh, it just never ends.
We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
I hope this means that there aren't that many new ones going from here towards the end of the game. I gotta like spend like an entire stream just doing private actions if that's the case.
I don't know too many details, but apparently my ancestors were pretty impressive people. I kept hearing the same thing over and over from birth. Don't bring shame upon the great men who came before you. Be respectable like they were. Isn't that lame, though? It's my life. I'm not living it for some dead guys. I have my own goals I want to accomplish. My own dreams, even. The problem is, once you grow up, you start understanding people's true intentions. It's a pain. Once you know you're in a position to help others, social pressure forces you to, even if you don't need to. There's nothing great about living this way. That's the life of a timid and boring human being. I didn't want to live that way. But that's the way it turned out.
Okay, I both agree and disagree with what you said. Also, I thought you were talking to Delacroix. I think you were just talking to me, and Delacroix just happened to be standing there. It's like when you're like in a group, or like a small group, and someone starts talking, but you don't realize they're talking to you. Or they're talking to someone else, but they're not really obvious about it. So you're like, are you talking to me, or are you talking to someone else? My parents do that all the time, where they'll just start saying things, and I'm like, are you trying to communicate this to me specifically, or are you just saying that aloud?
We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
I think these are just private actions for Emerson.
To what extent was their civilization affected?
Good news, sir. The number of weapons brought in was quite meager. Thus, their civil impact was not significant.
We can erase all record of the event. People's memories, though, will remain.
Such memories have the potential to affect the development of firearms there, but there's nothing we can do about that. The real problem is...
The ecosystem, I assume. It's in terrible shape.
What could have possibly caused this massive level of ecological pollution?
Once the symbiforms are gone, the ecosystem should begin reverting to its natural state. Continue observation to minimize the damage. Report any abnormal readings immediately.
Yes, Captain. Leave it to me.
Wait, you're telling me those gun weapons also cause pollution? It just never ends.
We'll We'll meet in front of the turbo.
And I know I keep saying that every time we come down here, but I keep thinking that this will be the last one.
I feel for you, Anne. I really do. It's gotta be tough looking after that man.
Who? Oh, you mean Captain Kenny?
He's fine when he gets down to business. And he's not commanding anyone, though. He's an irresponsible lecher.
I've learned to live with his foibles. Besides, everyone needs to blow off steam now and again.
That's truly an impressive take on things. You're such an understanding person, Anne.
That's because I respect Emerson. Although, please don't ever tell him that.
Also, my eyes are starting to like, not like hurt, but strain just from staring at the screen, and everything's just blue. Everything's tinted very blue. Yes, okay, we're done. Oh my goodness. They said to rest up. Does that mean I actually have to go to my room and rest? Aha, yes. Oh, so we're like an hour into the stream and we just finally got to the part where we can do stuff again.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations. Faithlessness, come to the bridge immediately. I repeat, we're on red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Everyone left my party already.
There's 16 minutes until contact.
Set shields to Omni and phase cannons to automatic aiming. Whatever you do, don't let any shots hit their engine room.
Aye, aye, sir. Setting shields to Omni. Putting phase cannons on automatic aiming.
Other enemy ships?
Our short-range radar detects only the one. It doesn't seem to have rendezvoused with any fleet yet. There's also nothing resembling a base in the area, but there is an asteroid belt.
Captain, the enemy is slowed down. Only minutes until contact.
Reduce our speed as well, but I don't want to go any slower than double the enemies.
Sir.
They've warped out and are flying a holding pattern in normal space.
Emergency warp out. Enter normal space.
Aye, aye, sir. Currently at warp 10, 9, 8.
High energy emission from enemy ship. Now 0.173 light years away.
Hurry, they're gaining the upper hand as we speak.
2, 1. Now in normal space.
Engines to have.
Hey Lazar,
Evade
welcome.
via course 140.
Thanks for the throw.
Divert power from gravitic warp engine to shields.
Reducing engines to half. Setting course 140.
Diverting power from gravitic warp engine to shields.
4 incoming torpedoes, currently 30,000 clicks out. It's possible to avoid 2 of them, but we're assured of taking hits from the remaining 2.
We'll weather this volley easily enough. Our state-of-the-art shields and output from the gravitic warp engine will keep us safe.
All hands prepare for impact.
Shield efficiency reduced to 78%, but that figure is rapidly climbing. No problems here.
Engines to 3/4. Launch 4 photon torpedoes on course 90 Mark 90 at 100,000 clicks.
Yes, sir. 30 seconds to current destination.
After that, set engines to full power and take the enemy from behind. Fire phase cannons once we have visual contact, but don't aim for their engines.
Aye, aye. Aye, aye, sir. Destination reached. Firing 4 photon torpedoes.
Enemy taking evasive action. Torpedo 70,000 clicks out.
Engines at full speed. Fire all phase cannons at the enemy's projected position.
Firing phase cannons.
The phase cannons all hit the enemy ship, but they seem to have had no effect.
So, their shields aren't half bad either. Fire the last 4 photon torpedoes.
Copy that. Firing.
They managed to evade the first 4 torpedoes.
The next 4 at 5,000 clicks. 3 made contact with the enemy shields.
And?
Their shields are in perfect condition. Their speed remains constant.
Damn it! It's our newest ship and we're barely treading water.
They have quite the shields, don't they?
Captain, Now that we can run the gravitic warp engine for extended periods of time, it should be possible to use that energy to launch quantum torpedoes. This ship is equipped with 12 of them for testing purposes.
You're right.
That last attack should lead the enemy to underestimate our firepower. Hiding quantum torpedoes amidst a barrage of photon ones should also increase the likelihood they'll hit.
That's my and for you. Load 4 photon and quantum torpedoes apiece. Don't forget to set it so they do not target the engine room.
Aye, aye, sir. Preparing 4 photon and quantum torpedoes for launch.
The enemy vessel's changing course. Their new course indicates they'll attack, not evade.
They think they can take down our shields with a volley of plain old torpedoes. There's no doubt they underestimate us.
Man, I wish I could really see this fight going
Fire
on.
2 photon torpedoes, then fire 2 quantum ones.
Yes, sir. Firing 2 photon torpedoes. Now firing 2 quantum ones.
Captain, sensors read the enemy has launched 8 torpedoes of their own.
Take evasive action.
Yes, sir.
Talk about a bold move. That proves it. They don't think anything of our artillery.
Photon torpedoes, 5,000 clicks out. Quantum torpedoes, 8,000 clicks out. Enemy torpedoes incoming at 20,000 clicks.
The enemy's making no attempt to evade. Photon torpedo contact imminent.
Their shields sustained no damage.
Still no sign of evasion from them. Quantum torpedo contact imminent.
Captain, their shields have been reduced to 11%. We've also confirmed their engines are no longer operational.
Yes. And their torpedoes?
We succeeded in avoiding all 8 of them.
What a thrashing.
Hold that thought. The enemy ship has lost power and is now caught in a nearby planetoid's gravitational field.
What was that? Uh-oh. If that ship goes down, Little Miss Starlight goes down with it. Engines at half speed. Pull to within 10 clicks of the enemy.
10 clicks, sir?
There's nothing their ship can do to us. It's lost all power and gone utterly silent.
Understood. Engines to half speed. We're currently 10,000 clicks out, gradually slowing down.
And once we get within 10 clicks, halt its descent with our tractor beams.
Will do.
Currently 1,000, 500, 100, 10 clicks away, sir.
Secure the ship with tractor beams.
Activating tractor beams. Their ship's trajectory has stabilized.
I want to talk to their captain. Open a comlink for me.
Yes, sir.
I realized after
Sir,
the last stream
there's no response from them.
that, oh, we're not going to see him
Is it
here.
that they can't respond? Or that they simply don't
General
want to?
Alma looks like Dimitri from
We'll have to
Darkstalkers.
board them and settle this face to face. Prepare the transporter. And don't forget to investigate the ship's layout.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we actually get to board their ship. Their ship's a dungeon.
All right, everyone, to the transport room.
See, what's the point of having everyone leave my party and then just immediately rejoin when there were no battles between the leaving and the joining? It just seems like an extra step. Also, like, no one else talked during that entire thing. Fidel didn't say anything. At this point, we might as well make Emerson the main character of the game, eh?
Delacroix, what's the situation inside the ship?
It's lost almost all its power, including the default generator. All that's left is a small reserve, which is connected to the life support system.
Then let's hurry.
Yeah, we'll save so we don't have to watch all that again.
Prep for transport. All right, time to board the enemy's ship and get Little Miss Starlight back.
Okay, energizing.
Hey, Lenneth, welcome to the stream. Yeah, the party was too busy just watching them talk about the battle. It could have made it a bit more flashy, even without showing the battle on screen. Oh, hi. Right into it. can't see a thing. Is it a good idea for us to be using magic inside the ship? I can't see. You guys stop hitting Mickey. Is this like actually a mini boss, or are these just normal enemies that are souped up a little bit? Why does the battle music sound like it's muted? Oh, I unlocked a role. Could you at least tell me what role I unlocked? Table turner? Yeah, but seriously, instead of having like the cutscene so long like that, they could have made it a bit more fast-paced. Like in some Gundam cutscenes, just to be like, launch quantum torpedoes, fire, fire, boom, 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 boom. Oh, enemy has evaded our attack, boom, boom, boom. Oh, hit them with this. Oh, we've taken a hit here. Oh, we hit their engines. They're going down. Use the tractor beam. Like, you know, make it like flashy camera cut angles and people shouting over each other and stuff. Even if they don't actually show me the actual fight on the screen, at least that makes it feel like it's a bit more involved. There's a certain point where you can't really blame the budget on everything in this game. Okay, I suddenly remember this particular room. So that means I must have at least gotten to this dungeon in this game. Did I complete this dungeon, though? Like, now I'm questioning. I know I ended the game around here. I just don't remember exactly where. I must have ended it in this dungeon. Or maybe, I guess I'll remember when we clear this dungeon what the cutscene looks like, and then maybe I'll remember. I definitely didn't get much further than this, though. Oh, hi, that's a big robot you guys got there. Oh, that floor in the middle is glass. I thought it was like a donut-shaped room. I like how they gave us that leg shot between Victor's legs. Right, I got some items. X healing, that's good. I don't really need you to learn Terra Hammer. Ooh, Abyssal Gate? Is that like Fate's Abyssal Gate? Again, I thought this was exclusive to Fate. Maybe I finally have a ranged move. Gather energy, then charge towards an enemy and deliver a merciless blow. Okay, let's try it. I don't know if Emerson's new attack is good either. Crouch and unleash a wide crescent-shaped projection. Is that better than these? I'm just gonna go under the assumption that newer skills must be better than older skills, right? Just not always true, but... Oh, it's the little alien dude! Okay, my Abyssal Gate definitely does not... It's not quite the same, but... Okay, it's kind of nice to start an attack with, but... This guy's called a toy soldier.
Now my clothes are all dirty.
Ooh, feels good to be
Such intrusion.
Did I miss?
Just as I expected.
I must use
I am
this
without
gift
limits.
to protect others.
Okay, I need 3,000 to upgrade Holy Mother. Can I upgrade Sage? I think maybe it's better... well, let's see. Savior increases her heals. Princess... I'm not, actually, no, she doesn't have Princess on, does she? She has Crusader on. I should work on Sage, actually. Oh, I learned something new. What did I learn? Yeah, at least tell me what I unlocked. I don't know, whatever. Hey Aru, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. We're doing good. We're about to rescue Raylia and Feria. Wait, the music changed again. This is different than... Maybe it's the same music, but it's like a different starting point of the track. Oh, I think the music just stays continuous, like it just continues from wherever it left off. Now I know in this game they have the roles, but I kind of miss characters having passive battle skills as well, instead of just the active battle skills. But at least we don't have CP in this game. Ow, I just lost a whole bunch of meter from these assholes.
More challenges lie ahead.
I feel like I need to... Maybe I'll do double slash here and then mirror blade here. Wait, why are there enemies down there? Did they respawn already? But I was just down there. I guess since... I don't think the Cerulean Orb Cygnus Volume 3 is used by Fiore at all. Is it? What is for Arctic Impact? Yeah, I guess, Mickey, you can learn. I will allow you to learn Terra Hammer. Oh, you all respawned.
close to perfect as it gets.
Chaos Gate seems like it takes too long to charge up. Or either that... Because I think with Fates, it only activates once you let go of the button. But I think for Fidel, you have to press it twice.
The more skillful I...
Well, hi, are you a mini-boss?
Give it all we've got.
You're just a normal enemy. Can't tell what's going on. He keeps jumping away from me.
I guess.
Ugh, now my clothes are all dirty.
Let's concentrate our attack.
A decisive win. Minimal casualties.
Hardly worth the effort.
Ow. These guys are actually huge. I thought you were tiny like in the other game.
As close to perfect as it gets.
There's a save station up ahead. Does that mean boss is up ahead? Yeah, maybe the little guys grew up. Somehow they got here and they grew up and became powerful. In the other game, they were called like little aliens and like little chaos leaders or something. Now they're toy soldiers. Why is there a completely empty room on that side? Oh well. My map says there's no chest there, so I'm just gonna assume that's correct. If this is indeed a boss, let's heal up. And then take away all of Miki's attacks so she can just focus on healing. I'm gonna keep leveling up Sage, because I think that's a good investment. Because that way she'll cast faster. Yeah, here we are. Now the thumbnail matches my most recent, or my most recent save file. Oh yeah, see, look, this one matches this one now. Roaming the ship and using verbal clues. Except that one's at 19 hours. We're 18 and a half. We're only at 14, so we're making good time despite that.
Looks like Federation curs have come barking up our tree. Relocate the test subject at once.
Sir!
This is why I told you. When you go to the research lab, put that one in the shuttle as well.
So, one of the kiddos is apparently inside that room, while the other's in the research facility.
I'm pretty sure our plan is to rescue them both, right? Then why don't we start with the one in front of us?
It's as Miki says, we should help her.
How did we hear that from all the way over here? Also, does that, when they say research facility, do they mean the research facility on Faithlessness? That means they left one on the planet, and then now we're like a million light years away. Are there chests here? Oh, no, okay, well, that looks like the way back, so let's go this way first. I'm gonna save my rush gauge for a real boss. Hey, Bobin. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. You have a fun username to say.
Another trial.
Okay, well, how do I get in here? Aha.
Relia!
Freeze! Don't you understand the position you're in?
Think it over. You have a lot more to lose by doing that than us.
Still, I'd rather blow her brains out than let the Federation get its paws on her. Victory is mine! And so are your weapons. Hand them over.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
Don't take a single step forward. You know very well what'll happen if you do.
I don't really have another option, man. The game won't let me do anything else.
Over here.
Oh. Nice job, Victor. How'd you do that?
You okay?
Yep.
Would have been better if Fiore just attacked him with, like, magic.
Don't even think of leaving my side.
Okay.
No, no, no! Our plan! Not a single one of you is getting out of here alive! Everyone attack!
Want to bet? Ow! Obviously, murder is the answer here. Whoa, that guy's still getting knocked around by the tornado. Come on. Oh, Mickey's dead. Oh, so is Anne. That's not good. I should do something about that. Hey, Cosita, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Ow, that really hurt. Mickey, please heal me. Thank you. I can't see anything when you're using these spells, Fiore. The thing I find about Mirror Blade is that if you cancel out of it, it cancels out after like 2 hits instead of getting all like 5 of them in. It's a little unfortunate. Now we're just wailing on him.
What you're doing is sort of spark an
all-out war!
Thanks, but we've known that for a long time.
Are we not going to welcome Raylia back or say hi to her or something? Oh, there's a cutscene.
Fidel!
You okay? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Nope, I'm okay. Relia, thank goodness. Mickey!
We are all happy to see Relia safe and sound. However, we cannot stay here much longer.
Relia, you want to come with us and help rescue Feria?
Yep, I'll come with you.
Okay, that wasn't really much of a cutscene, but okay. She hasn't been with us forever. Okay, I'm gonna give you Scavenger so you can get us some money. I don't really know what else to give you, to be honest. You don't really have anything that you can contribute. Maybe Princess? Since I don't have Princess on Mickey.
Kenny, to the Charles de Gaulle.
This is the Charles de Gaulle.
Transport the 7 of us over there right away.
I can't. There appears to be a shield encasing your ship that blocks transport functionality.
Captain, they've set a silent countdown self-destruct sequence.
They love their explosions. How much time left?
27 minutes, 19 seconds. It's still calculating, but we clearly don't have much time.
Can we stop it?
Not with this little time. The command's far too advanced to override.
What about the jamming?
It's secure.
I still need to go that entire other wing.
Security is the same level as the countdowns. What's more, it appears to be directly linked to the captain's vital signs.
Delacroix, can you send a shuttle to the cargo bay over here?
I can and I would, but the doors to your cargo bay are closed.
We'll take care of that.
Aye, aye. I'll have a shuttle waiting for you right outside the doors.
Got it. Over and out.
Okay, we're supposed to go that way.
I
Hey,
take
can you
it
let me
there will
go?
be someone waiting for us at this cargo bay?
Right. Us. Cargo bay, now.
Okay, we could have been moving the entire time you guys were talking. We wasted like an entire minute. Hey, NP Taru, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Ow. Oh, I just straight up died. I got shot enough times to just die. Maybe I was low on HP from the last fight already.
The more skillful I get, the more charming I get. Give it all we got!
I'm okay.
What's the point of this room? Why is there like a single group of enemies in there?
That wasn't even worth the effort.
Can't get any better than that.
Hardly worth the effort.
Ow, that really hurts.
say I'm a perfectionist.
Oh yeah! Look at me now!
Oh good, no enemies in here. All your chests belong to me. I did open both of those, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, this guy's fist fighting me. They're not even pulling their guns out anymore.
Can't get any better than that.
These guys look like they have tiny backpacks on. They're probably like jetpacks or something.
I must use this gift to protect others.
I am without limits.
I got an ultimate bomb.
Yeah.
No one decided to lock the hatch. I'll get it open.
Oh, we got on really quickly.
32 seconds remain.
What, 32 seconds? We had like 20 minutes.
Captain to the Charles de Gaulle.
I read. Your present location?
Lower your shields a sec. Then reset the boundary to 9 clicks. Go all out with the new warp engine and head toward the enemy ship as rapidly as you can.
That's just rash.
5 seconds remain.
I said do it. The clock's ticking.
How's he gonna do that in 5 seconds? See, we should be wearing seatbelts and sitting down. Just saying, there's seats over there.
Are we secure? All systems clear. The shuttle should be okay.
So we're not in any danger?
We did it, sir. Thank
He hit
you.
his head on the dashboard, didn't he?
We're still alive. Thank goodness.
Let's return to the Charles de Gaulle.
I must have overslept. I wonder how Aurelia's doing.
Oh, where is she? Am I supposed to be on the bridge? I guess not. Sick bay, maybe? Our ship is so much easier to navigate than the enemy ship. Could you imagine if the enemy needed to go across the ship? They'd have to like spend the entire dungeon going across it. Is she here? Nope. Is she here? No.
Pardon me.
Where is she? Unless they decided not to mark it on my map this time. Are there any chests here? We didn't really get a chance to look last time. How mad would Emerson be if I mess with the engine right now? Is she here? Maybe she was in her room or something, but they didn't mark it, so I'll just have to check them all. Now that if we have Raylia back now for good, there's gonna be so many private actions in every single town we have to go back. We haven't done private actions with Raylia since like the beginning of the game. She's been absent for like the entire thing. Where is she?
Whoops.
Where have I not been? Oh, there. Pfft. It's just not marked on my map.
Fidel! What's wrong? What are you doing, Fidel?
Taking a walk.
Maybe I should come along too. I'll come too!
Perfect. Then let's be on our way.
I like how she says she's not a peddler of child's toys. Because I have Raylia with me. Oh, well, I don't really need more blackberries. I consumed like a few, but... Okay, now do I go to the bridge?
The problems are just piling up.
We can't let this escalate to all-out war.
Kronos is sure to make an official demand for her return.
You don't think erasing her symbols is viable anymore?
Even if it is, it's unlikely to defuse the situation at this point.
It'd be so much easier if Little Miss Starlight had never been created.
Captain!
Raylia!
Well, thanks,
It
Emerson.
was uncalled for.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hey, Celeste! Good to see you. Thanks for summoning Kirby. I feel like I might have seen this cutscene before, so maybe I made it this far in the game.
Raylia!
Wait, the shuttle's not
Leave
there.
me alone. Everyone would be a lot happier if only I weren't around. That's not true at all. You know that. It's okay. I'm tired of this. Leave me alone. Fidel!
I promised that I'd protect you. If you left me behind, I wouldn't be able to live with myself. If you're going to jump, Raylia, then let me jump with you.
No! You can't!
Hey, but there's usually a shuttle parked right there. Why is it not here?
You might never be able to rid yourself of that pain. It might influence how you live until the day you die.
Well, the shuttle's over there.
Right now, Raylia, I want you to live for me. Without you, there's no chance I could ever be happy. Please don't do anything like this ever again, okay? If for some reason you ever stop believing in yourself, you can always believe in me instead.
Believe in me who believes in you. That was like the quickest character development arc I've ever seen. It's like 2 consecutive cutscenes and it was over.
This is my fault.
If anyone deserves the blame here, it's me. I apologize for my behavior. I never meant that I didn't want you to be created. It was a poor choice of words.
We're very sorry that we brought this incident upon you.
You won't do that again, right?
Fidel, Miki, Fiore, Victor, Relia. You're all needed on the bridge. Do you happen to recall what that enemy captain said before we fought in front of Relia's holding cell?
Something about a shuttle, right?
Mm-hmm. He said, when you go to the research lab, put that one in the shuttle as well.
Mm-hmm. Good memory.
From that statement, we can obviously infer that Feria is inside their research facility.
A Kronos research facility, huh?
We found 2 of their symbology labs in the course of our journey, though.
Aha! Eureka! One of them got blown to bits and is useless now. So...
The only one left is Symbological Facility Prime on the banks of the ISOC.
Okay. Everyone to the transport room. We're coming for you, Feria.
Wait, do I get Relia and Feria in the party at the same time? I don't think so. They probably come up with some reason, like they probably erase one of their symbols and then only one of them could fight or something. How convenient though, we took Feria from them and then they just went and put her back exactly where we found her, like the same location.
Okay. We'll meet in front of the turbo.
Great, it's private action time.
Good. It moved. It's embarrassing to have to talk to the air to get things to work.
Emerson, you can't look Anne in the eye, right?
No, that's not true. Not at all.
I know this one. Here, you'd say Anne has you whipped.
Whoa, who taught you that phrase? Was it Miki? It was Miki, wasn't it?
Emerson, you're scary.
I'm doing okay. How are you doing, Celeste? We're having a good day? Again, I can't believe how close we are to the end of this game. It's so much shorter than I thought. By all accounts, too. I think it's just Relia we're catching up with all here. All these private actions are hers.
Miki, you like it when someone does Gucci Gucci goo on your feet, don't you?
What? Not in a million years. Tickles.
But even though your mouth says no, your heart means yes, right?
Wait a sec. Who taught you that nonsense? It was Emerson, wasn't it? Who else could it be? He's gonna be missing teeth when I get through with him.
Miki, you're scary.
When would you ever get the opportunity to tickle someone else's feet? Unless you were really close with them and you were, I don't know, at a slumber party or something. When would you ever get that opportunity? Why would you ever want to do that? Feet are kind of gross. Or other people's feet are kind of gross. Don't go touching other people's feet unless you have a really good reason to. Oh, okay, we're good. We're caught up on private actions. I'm so glad they didn't just randomly restock the shop with better things already. I'm so mad when games do that too often, where they just keep giving you better items to buy at like every opportunity, so you never feel like you're caught up. You just spent all your money. I guess I should give people some accessories. We haven't really been equipping accessories. I don't really know what to give people. Ooh, critical hit rate might be good for you. MP cost down is good for you. See, this one says gain SP, not XP at 1%. There's also a role for that. Like, does that mean only 1% of their XP gets converted to SP, or does that mean that they just... I think that's what it means. Again, a lot of these things aren't really clear. Let's do nullify silence. I don't really know what to give people. Let's buy one of these since we don't have one. You can have... Why did... Oh, dang it. Why is it so dumb? Fiore was wearing an accessory here and not here. And it just... When I said equip this, it just replaced the first one. Actually, no. You don't need attack, because you're defending most of the time. You could have attack. You can have a defense. I have 2 attack bracelets. Okay, you can have the other one. Well, yours is an attack crest. Gotcha. Actually, I'll give one to Anne too. No, Anne needs a defense one. Oh, I think I bought too many. Oh no, I need both for you. Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh, it says using verbal clues. Okay, I think I did reach this part in the story last time then. See, this whole section is like a blur to me. Yeah, but at least we have quick travel now. That's a good sign. Open her up, Anne.
It's no good. They've updated their security software.
This would be so much easier if they were idiots.
Will it take much longer?
No, it won't. Because this time we can use our ship's main computer.
Don't tell me I have to protect Anne again.
Decryption complete. We can now override the facility's transporter.
Wow!
Can you send us to the 3rd basement floor?
The one with the gigantic terminal?
You know it.
3 floors down, you say? That shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, FBI, open up! I'm the space FBI. Alright, there was one door that we couldn't open last time we came here.
hate to say this, but it looks as if this terminal doesn't contain any information on Feria.
It makes sense they pull a stunt like this, considering the entrance's security system was reprogrammed as well.
Well then, should we try to search for another terminal or something? There are definitely rooms we haven't checked yet, so if we search them all high and low, then...
What a warm reception.
They come in with their polyhedrons.
Go where all these enemies are. That's what's being held captive. They're saying they're concentrating resources around what's close by.
Yeah. Idiots, now you showed us where she is because you're guarding it. Pandora's cube. You're not even a cube.
Now my clothes are all dirty. I refuse to stop here.
I like how they gave me a huge hint by just teleporting me straight to basement 3. Instead of making me go through the entire facility again. I mean, again, if they're short on resources and they wanted to pad out the game, make it longer, they could have done that. There's a lot of places they could have made the game longer. Like, they could have made the dungeons longer. It's all the same tile set and the same enemies and the same music anyways. It's not like they'd have to create something new. Like the Ancient Institute, for example. That place wasn't even a dungeon. It was like 2 rooms with no enemies. I don't know why they even had that as a thing. Or the path to get there was only...
Who are you?
Like
I'm
a small
Rafine,
path.
the curator of the biological specimen wing here. Please, follow me. I'll take you to the girl you seek.
Wait, I think this is the girl that you can play as an...
Why would someone like you
Enemesis.
cooperate with us?
Because I deemed you formidable.
Formidable?
Not a single one of the researchers in this division are working here of their own accord, including me. We've had enough. We simply can't involve those two any longer. The issue, however, is that releasing them solves nothing. They will continue to be sought out by one party or another. They must be protected from both Kronos and the Federation. Come this way, please.
The name Rafine sounds familiar.
Stay vigilant.
From the Star Ocean Wiki. So I think Rafine is a playable character in Enemesis. I just don't remember if she's a protagonist or an antagonist. Yeah, this is definitely new for me.
These animals are all corrupted. So you are the ones who did this?
Yes, as one aspect of our research.
Why are there security drones here? They aren't authorized to patrol this section.
It's time to fight fire with fire. Attack!
We can't take this. Here's the director. There's no time to
These guys have low HP.
We'll never so we'll need to take them by force.
Okay, that was really easy. Oh, you're helping us fight.
I'm okay.
Okay, thanks, Rafine. Why is this floor so small, though? You'd think that if this is a new dungeon section, they'd make it at least a little lengthy. Why does she have the star? She's not even leading us. She's following me. Oh, hi. Well, which, yeah. Ow. Yeah, I'm having an easier time not having my gauge destroyed, though. I guess it doesn't get destroyed as easily as I thought. I mean, the gauge gets depleted easily, but it doesn't go down to 0 that easily.
Hurry, our destination's beyond this door.
Whoa, what are you? I mean, these are all recycled enemies, which is why they don't fit in this aesthetic. Wait, are you just Baracchio? I think this guy's just Baracchio. Oh, I am dead. I think this guy's just a reskinned Baracchio. Don't target me. Wait, why did I just consume my... Oh, dang it. I'm an idiot. Oh, dang it. Dang it.
Neutralize its healing powers.
Wait, I used Mickey's rush instead of using Fidel's rush. I was like trying to do a strong attack and instead I just healed everyone. Dang it, I don't have blind sides in this game.
It's ignoring us and going after Fidel exclusively.
Oh, it's going after me?
The only explanation I can think of is
I'm okay with that. I'll just distract it.
Guys, do everything in your power to aid Fidel.
Yeah, come after me, you asshole.
I'll do my part to save you, Fidel.
Fidel, you're blocking the camera. Whoa. I don't know what you did, Aurelia, but I hope this is a permanent debuff. Why are you flying in the air? It's so hard to hit you. And my camera is freaking out.
I think you're so strong. Try to withstand this.
Too high. Can't hit him when he's like that. Ow. Okay, we have nothing to say about that? Okay.
Are you alright?
Don't push yourself. I'm okay.
We're safe. And it's all thanks to you, Aurelia.
Look!
What am I looking at? Oh. See, he looks like Dimitri.
General Alma.
It's Varia. It's Varia.
General Alma, Director. Is it safe to assume this is all going according to plan for you?
I must say, I did not expect you to turn
Who the heck are you?
on us, Rafine. How unfortunate.
Get back, ma'am. Your life is in danger.
I see you took Relia from us, as I knew you would. Otherwise, you'd hardly be worthy of the Kenny name.
Why don't I take Feria as well?
Such a loud bark for a small runt.
I am Thoris, the one and only director of this fine laboratory. Thanks to your tireless efforts, I have collected some truly superlative data. It somehow escaped me that activating space-time symbology catalyzes the release of certain hormones. But you, Fidel was it, kindly brought it to my attention.
All this was for space-time symbology?
I brought it to your attention? What's that mean?
In other words, they knew full well that we'd save Relia from that Kronos battleship. Not only that, they wanted us to do it. Then, during that last fight, they monitored Relia's biological responses closely. Thus, they effectively measured certain changes that occur when she employs symbology.
Very keen of you to grasp the situation.
You're saying you used the whole ship's crew as bait for us?
And it has all worked out as I planned.
We only possess 2 units at the moment, but once we are able to mass produce them, the information we collected from your endeavors with her will certainly be useful to our cause.
Mass produce? You use this place to craft endless numbers of people?
Do you even understand what life is?
Of all the ludicrous. May we all meet again in the near future.
Hand over Feria!
Right? He's so buff and like his clothes are like skin tight. He looks like Dimitri from Darkstalkers.
If we're gonna
It's so
go
weird.
after General Alma, we'll need our ship. Let's hurry.
Mom. Dad.
What was that?
Relia, thank heavens you're alive and well. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Kristoff, one of the researchers here.
Are you really his dad?
Well, her father figure.
Now that you've shown yourself, I take it we can expect some answers vis-a-vis this place?
Our symbometric technology far eclipses that of the Federation's. As part of that, the research we conducted here was on the ultimate script, symbols that can physically manipulate the fabric of space and time.
Space-time symbols.
As I'm sure you are well aware, the Pan-Galactic Federation appeared before Kronos 16 years ago by the space date calendar.
In order to combat their overwhelming military might, we embarked upon large-scale research to test the feasibility of using space-time symbols to turn life forms into weapons. Then, in Space Date 526, we were coerced by the Federation into approving the CFNZ.
Coerced? I don't think so. In order to preserve the peace between our organizations, we had to establish mutually agreed-upon terms before approving it.
As a universal power, you can rationalize it that way. As the weaker party, though, we had no choice but to submit to those terms.
We manufactured countless test subjects, but only succeeded at applying symbols to 2 of them, Relia and Feria.
Those poor things.
The military hawks quickly latched their talons onto exploiting these space-time symboforms. They set up facilities here on Fakreed, and forced us to modify the local fauna.
The next step was to release those symboforms into the wild.
Up until that point, we had conducted our research clandestinely. Then, we received an order from them to pit our subjects against the natives for the sake of gathering data.
They told us all this was imperative in order to defend ourselves against the Federation.
So, in other words, you're saying everything that transpired here is the Federation's fault?
Only that it was the impetus. We simply wanted to conduct our research in peace.
Don't make me laugh. Treating a planet's population like lab rats is hardly peaceful.
I know. It was difficult for us, too. We couldn't expose Relia to this travesty any longer, so we helped her escape aboard a shuttle.
So, the metal thing that fell on the Dakov footpath was your
Hey,
shuttle?
but there were like 3 goons on the shuttle too.
It was, indeed. Sadly, Thoris was apprised of our plan and had the thing shot down once it launched.
Now, in order to unleash Feria's full potential, they plan on using the data they collected from the trials you've overcome with Relia.
It seems that the Federation's appearance here has put General Alma on edge. I apologize for the impertinence of this request, but please, free Relia and Feria from their fate as instruments of war.
With this card, you should be able to enter an edifice known on this planet as the Signa Silica.
Signa Silica?
Once you trek its hallowed halls and reach the shrine within its deepest recesses, you will understand why we chose this planet as our laboratory.
Do you have any idea where General Alma might have gone? I see. Well, I appreciate the other info. Let's move out.
Relia.
It's time to say goodbye, Relia.
Huh?
I'm afraid we can't go with you, honey.
Why not? I get it.
Now that the Federation knows of this facility, it won't be long before it's destroyed. There is nothing more we can do on our end.
Take good care of Relia and Faria for us.
Mom. Dad.
Farewell, my dear Relia.
Relia!
And prepare us for transport.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I mean, you guys can still evacuate the place before it gets destroyed. That's totally possible, just saying. Really, it looks like a Lalafell? I guess she does. Oh wait, there's no cutscene now that we're here? You didn't even tell me where the Signa Silica is. Wait, do I get a new thumbnail now? Aha! As the hero is about to leave in pursuit of Alma, the researchers who created Relia appear. They desperately want Relia and Faria to be freed. They give me a mysterious card. Well, they didn't tell me where to go. Well, like, I have my guide open so I could check, but... Okay,
Good
here.
to have you back, sir.
Thanks.
We don't need to use the ship. We're still on Fae-Creed. We don't need to travel anywhere. Oh, I get it. You're looking for it. Am I supposed to do something?
And the General's whereabouts?
We've maximized our ultra-long-range sensors output in search of it.
In search of, huh? So you still haven't managed to find it?
I'm afraid not, sir.
Huh. That doesn't bode well. I'd say the planetoid where we fought that other ship would be a good start. But their territory's so incredibly vast.
Hopefully we can find at least some sort of clue as to their whereabouts.
Don't give up just yet.
We won't.
Oh my. Oh my.
Why just this spot?
Do you know why there's no data for this one area?
No readings? How? Captain, could you please come take a look at this?
Did you find anything?
I tried scanning the Signa Silica, but see for yourself.
What the? That's definitely odd. Could it be another Kronos facility?
The only explanation is that it blocks every single type and frequency of wave with which we could scan it.
Such technology shouldn't even exist on this planet.
Shields with this much range shouldn't exist anywhere in the Federation, let alone this planet.
Well, not like running our mouths more will solve anything. Let's check it out.
I agree.
Besides, it's gonna take some time to find General Alma in that celestial haystack.
As long as this shield is in operation, there's no hope of us transporting directly to its location. Although, even if we could, the structure itself also appears to hinder transport.
Can buildings even do stuff like that? I guess that's life's way of telling me I need more exercise. Anyway, let's just beam down somewhere nearby. We can search on foot from there.
Yes, sir.
Get ready, ladies and gents. Next stop, the Signa Silica.
Okay, so the Signa Silica is... I think we're on chapter 11 now. There's 12 chapters in the game, so we're gonna do the Signa Silica today, and then we'll do like the end of the game in tomorrow's stream, I think. Okay, good. You didn't get any new things to buy. Oh, no, you still need this. Okay, we're good. I think that also means that tomorrow is going to be a lot of doing the last private actions in the game. I think the Sega Silica is actually north of this cold area. They didn't really tell me where it was, but I think that's where it is. Yeah, haha. We can finally go back and get all those chests they wouldn't let me get the first time. I still don't have lockpicking. I don't know how the heck I get these other chests. Can't see a dang thing.
Why can't they all be this easy?
The spells in this game are just too flashy. Flashy as in there's a lot of bright lights. Ow! Not even flashy as in they look cool.
That was it.
Okay, made it.
Okay, so this is where they didn't let me go last time.
More challenges lie ahead.
Oh, what the heck are you? You're not even like a mini boss, you're just a regular enemy. It's like those, it's like the Sandbird from Star Ocean 4.
Dramatic entry. That's all you got?
Another trial.
Now my clothes are all dirty.
Oh yeah! Look at me now!
I'm without limits.
Stop breaking my gauge! Opportunistic moot mort. I think, are these guys part of a quest that I picked up? I think they might be. That name is too odd to not be a quest-specific enemy. It says there's a chest here. Oh, it's like around here, okay. Oh, hi. Amber Princess. See, sometimes it's hard to tell what enemies in an area are mini bosses or side quest bosses because there's no rhyme or reason for the enemies in the area. Like, they're so diverse just because they're just taking random like enemy models from the previous games and shoving them into areas. Yeah, there's snow mermaids, I guess. Wait, why do you guys respawn? I literally just killed you guys.
Enemy eliminated. I refuse to stop here.
Are there any chests on this side? Looks like dragons over here. This is a dinosaur. A Dinosaurus, apparently. I don't like this chaos. I don't like Fidel's Chaos Gate. It takes too long to charge up compared to Fate's. I mean, it's still his only range attack, so I guess I can't hate on that.
Just as I expected.
Yeah, there's no chest on that side of the map. No, I want to get the chest before the cutscene activates. Although I wouldn't have recognized it, because when they were looking at the screen of this place from in like a bird's eye view, it looked like it was all desert looking, because it was all brown. I think it would have made it more obvious if it was all white. Show the snow. Oh my god, I totally called it. In my head, I was like, are they gonna just are they just gonna use the Purgatorium music in this area? And they totally are. This place is kind of big. I'm guessing I can't take the shorter route. Actually, let's get this chest first. There's no way they're gonna let me take the shorter route. We'll try it anyways. Nope, okay. Wait, no, this isn't the Purgatorium music. The Purgatorium music was quieter. This is the music from that path to the Sanctuary on EN2. Little Satan.
Skillful I get, the more charming I become.
Well, Armon, thank you so much for the stretcher game. I will stretch. You should too. Thank you. I can't see. Oh yeah, the stretch animation for my VTuber model is almost finished. I know I've been talking about it a while back and it got delayed, but hopefully within the month we'll be able to use it. So that every time you redeem the stretch, my avatar will also stretch. Just as a little added little touch. Hey, what's the point of all these rooms that don't have anything? I mean, I'm so glad my map tells me. Oh, hi, wait, you're a different enemy. I kinda wanna fight you. Yeah, it looks really good. I saw a preview of it already, and it looks really good. It went a bit beyond my expectations for it, so I'm excited to have it. I figured it was just a nice touch to add, because otherwise the stretcher beam doesn't really do that much. I mean, nothing on screen.
Could have been worse, I guess.
And because it's kind of like, I think the animation suits my character, since my character is like, you know, a little bit more athletic, you know? You know, one thing that this game, I know they kept saying they wanted this game to take after more Star Ocean 3 than Star Ocean 4, but one thing they definitely did not carry over was all the dungeon puzzles they had in Star Ocean 3. Which is, in a way, it's good and bad. I like the puzzles, but I feel like it makes this game unnecessarily longer, when it already wasn't interesting to begin with.
Ready to retire yet.
What's the point of this room? Wait, no, I think this is the Purgatorium music. It's not the... I'm just playing it in my head, like, the EN2 Road to the Sanctuary music is different, isn't it?
Could have been worse, I guess.
Or am I thinking of the Sanctuary music itself? It comes from one of those two locations. I don't really actually care.
When we reach the deepest part of this sanctuary, we'll see a statue of Palaphytos.
Who's Palaphytos?
He is the progenitor of signaturgy on the continent of Estiel.
For a soldier, you sure know a lot about signaturgy. Ah, that's because you're from this area?
The provenance of all my work, surrounding me on every side.
This guy's just by himself. Is he supposed to be like a boss? The music's just normal music. It's hard to tell sometimes in this game, because they don't have, other than like the very obvious bosses, and like the side quest enemies, there's not really, the mini bosses aren't always completely obvious. Especially since they don't really have cutscenes. Oh, I have a level 4 gauge. I kind of want to save the gauge for the final boss, but I feel like I should just use it on the next boss. Fury, why are you just standing there doing nothing? Okay, there you go. Like, I know there's roles for taking less actions and roles for taking more actions. It's just so weird.
I must use this.
A warrior
I
must.
have so many mixed feelings about this role system. There's definitely advantages, but there's also disadvantages. What's the point of this room? Oh, hi. Oh, look, see, I can't escape from the battle because the line was red. Does that mean you're a boss? But the save station isn't until after you. I'm pretty sure I haven't accepted quests for this area because I haven't been back to Usulia in a long time. Easy peasy.
Now my clothes are all dirty.
He only gave me 70 SP. But yeah, I still don't know if that was a mini boss or just a different enemy. Oh, Victor, are you paralyzed? Mickey, can you heal that? She's choosing not to. Oh, there you go. Now she does. See, I don't understand her healer AI. I souped her up with all the best healer roles, and she's still not doing exactly what I want.
Could have been worse, that's how you win battles.
I refuse to stop
Oh, Mickey's paralyzed. That's not good. Gave her an anti-silence charm. I should have given her an anti-paralysis charm.
Let's keep moving. Enemy elimination successful. You can count on me.
Ooh, a mithril rod. Is that better? Yes, it is. That's a lot better, actually. Dang. Oh, Mickey, you are almost dead. Please heal, everyone, please. Mickey, why are you just standing? Okay, there. Maybe I really should just take control of her. And just spam heals.
Just as I expected.
Okay, we got a lot of new signet items, though. We're actually good on healing. Okay, we got a bunch of new roles too. Oh, critical combatant. That one's good for Emerson. Terror Knight. Impair foe's judgment. I heard that one's actually pretty good. I feel like I should at least unlock these. Sharpshooter, Assassin, Berserker, and then the critical one. Critical hit rate plus 10%. Okay, I think that one's the one I should upgrade. And then you could be the Terror Knight. It doesn't really matter who, because this one impairs foes' judgment. All foes take fewer actions, so I guess it doesn't really matter who equips it, right? I have no idea about these defensive skills though, like which one of these are better. Vainglory, Beta, Defense, Mentality up. Paladin's not really that useful. It's only good against light and dark damage. Boost crit. Okay, I hope that's a good build. I don't know. Oh yeah, we also got books. I need to use those too. Divine Wave and Arcane Weapon. Cyclone Blade. Sure, let's learn Cyclone Blade. Spin into the air while spinning to cut down surrounding enemies. Dark Devour? Okay, that's good. Ooh, you learn Gravity Bullet. That's Maria's skill. I don't know if any of these are good. Okay, let's do Mirror Blade into Cyclone Blade. You doesn't really matter. Gravity Bullet, if it works the same as I know, it's good here. Actually, here. Again, I don't know if that's good, but we'll just work with it. Hi, you look like a boss. What are you? You're like a... You have 4 legs? You're like a centaur, but your legs are kind of close together. Actually, no, I think it's straight up the... It's those enemies from the Sacred Shrine in Star Ocean 3. Yeah, it's the same enemy. Oh gosh, same enemy too. He runs around too much. Ooh, Cyclone Blade is good. Especially for this. It'd be nice if I had it for the last boss.
You think you're so strong? Try to withstand this!
It didn't really do that much damage. I tried to cancel into it, but I don't think I got the combo. Ow. Emerson, why are you up close? I thought I set you... Why? I thought I set Emerson and Mickey to stay far away from the enemy, and they're right up in the face. Oh, that really hurt. Gave me like a laser straight to the face, and I died. Thank you for the healing. Oh! He keeps doing the laser thing. He keeps doing the laser and I can't move out of the way. Getting better at comboing with a 4 chain. It's kind of hard in this game. The button combination's kind of awkward. I think I'm running out of MP. It's gonna laser me. Oh. Ah, I dodged it that time. Oh gosh. Did it again. Come on. I can't see a dang thing. Oh no, he's gonna laser me. Oh no! I knew it. I saw it coming too and I couldn't move. Gosh. I have to use an item this time. I can't have the boss die when Fidel's dead. Oh phew, just in time. He only gave me 71 SP? Are you kidding me?
The more skillful I get, the more charming.
Why do the bosses give such low SP? I get more SP from a normal enemy.
It said that upon discovering this temple, Halophytos deciphered the ancient glyphs that lined its walls, and then proceeded to adapt them for the sorcerer's arts.
What an absolute genius!
Did we hit a dead end?
Well, the Sigma Celica's recesses don't get any deeper than this.
Captain!
Did you find something?
Electromagnetic waves, meaning electricity runs through this plate.
An electric current? Pardon my ignorance, but what's so special about that?
Remember, this is fakery.
Whoops, slipped my mind.
Could you pass me the card from those Kronos researchers?
Wait, you want me to pass it? I didn't realize I was the one holding on to it.
Did you know about this, Victor?
Not at all. I'm as surprised as you.
Huh. If this isn't a trap, you sure did a good job making it look like one. Relia! Wait!
What the? There's like a desert. Is it like an indoor desert? Wait, what the?
What in the world is this place?
Quite the expanse we stumbled upon.
Just let me get that chest.
Whatever this place is, it's certainly not natural.
This place is kind of cool.
This definitely feels way off. It's almost like we're floating above a planetoid without an atmosphere. Not underneath a sanctum.
Relia!
It's got a new weapon for Fiore.
Fidel, I know this place.
What do you mean, you know it?
I see something.
I just assumed this thing be tinier when we got close.
Can something so wondrous exist here?
Why, sir?
This is...
Yeah. This is no simulation, it's real.
Relia! Watch it!
My whole world's changed.
Your past came back to you then?
I was never a regular kid at all. I was created to destroy, to execute orders to kill as an unthinking tool.
Who cares, I say?
Huh?
There are so many kids whose worlds are tragic. They are also much worse than yours is. It isn't how you were born that counts. It's how you act.
I get what you're trying to say, Fidel, but why did you say there are other kids worse off than you?
Fidel.
That's not very nice.
And thanks.
To make her feel better.
Friends.
Also, we kind of already knew your weapon.
Thanks to you. But my sister's got nobody now. I know I can't do this alone. With your help, though, I know I can. Please lend your aid. Together, we'll set things right.
They didn't even say anything, they just kind of nodded and they all just walked away without her.
Let us go. We'll save Feria, now. Without fail.
Hey, but we don't even know where we're going, guys. Okay, I mean, yeah, she got her memory back, but we really didn't learn anything new. We already knew she was a weapon. That doesn't really seem like a revelation.
I know why Kronos chose Feycreed 4 over all other planets, but I'm still not sure why this place exists on Feycreed.
We can talk about that once we're above ground. Our communicators get absolutely zero reception down.
Still understand what this place is.
Right. With those dampening shields erected, I suppose it's only natural for communications to be affected as well. Let's concentrate on leaving then.
Like, does this place have some connection to, like, 4D space or something? Ooh, Founder's Signets. Extinction. Yeah. I don't have enough books to learn all these attacks yet, let alone upgrade any of them to level 2. I mean, this place is cool. I just don't understand what the implications are. It's kind of like how Elicor just had everything on it, though, I guess.
Kenny here.
Where have you been, Captain? I swear, we've been on the edge of our seats since we lost your signal.
Inside that shield, that's where. So, you think you can transport us?
Not yet. The signal's still being jammed. please, get outside its range as soon as possible.
What's up?
Our sensors have picked up Kronos ships. They'll make contact in 12 hours.
General Alma's ship there?
I don't want to make assumptions, but they may not actually be his ships.
All right, we'll step on it. Kenny, over and out.
An emergency?
Apparently, some Kronos ships are headed toward us.
So we're off?
That we are.
Okay, let's take the other way out. See if there's any chests this way.
You can count on me.
He strikes first.
See, these normal enemies give me way more SP than bosses.
Protect everyone.
Ooh, another book. Ooh, Resurrection. Okay, good. I was afraid this might be a one-way door. Well, are we out of range yet? Oh, there we go. It wasn't a cutscene, we just had to use the item. I see there's more private actions, but we're gonna wait to do those until after we unlock Chapter 12.
What's the situation?
A fleet of 4 Kronos ships is currently on course for the Faithlessness system. At this rate, they should make contact with us in fewer than 7 hours.
4 of them? Why would they think they need so many?
Captain, we're receiving a transmission from the Kronos fleet.
Put them on screen.
Greetings. This is President Mutal of the Central Kronos government.
The president?
Huh? Wait, why would their president be here?
Serious. It's my distinct pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. President. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Emerson T. Kenny, and I'm the captain of this humble pan-galactic Federation vessel, the Charles de Gaulle.
It's an honor to meet you, Captain Kenny.
Oh, no, sir. I assure you, the honor's all mine. If you don't mind me asking, Mr. President, what is it that has brought you to this frontier?
Let's get right down to business. Certain high-ranking officials in our military have terminated contact with us. Despite our numerous attempts, we still have not successfully reached them.
You mean General Alma?
Well then, I see you're already privy to some of the details. Let me be clear. We have no intention of renouncing the Charter and fiduciary no-fly zones. We ratified that treaty with the Pan-Galactic Federation and will continue to abide by its statutes. In contrast, General Alma is colluding with the anti-Federation faction of the military to incite a coup d'etat, and eschewing the Charter is one part of their scheme.
Well, sir, that's our understanding of it, too.
How would Kronos ever have a future if we disregard it? It's impossible. We can't fight a civil war while simultaneously fighting one abroad with the Federation. What they are perpetrating is lunacy. On behalf of the Central Kronos government, I officially request the Pan-Galactic Federation's military support in this conflict. Without your cooperation, we cannot hope to prevent Alma's coup d'etat.
I'll relay your request to our organization's commander with utmost haste, and I'll do my best to have a response for you by the time you reach the Faithlessness system. I can't, however, make any promises.
Your effort is much appreciated, Captain. Hopefully the answer we receive is an affirmative one. Mutal, over and out.
So everyone hates General Alma is what I'm getting here.
I'll talk to the commander in my quarters. Delacroix, you're in charge while I'm gone.
Yes, sir.
Well, how convenient. Now we don't have to be at war with an entire Kronos system.
You're going to trust someone who was your enemy up until now?
Kronos isn't necessarily our enemy. It's General Alma and his faction that are.
What if it turns out both groups are conspiring together?
With technology this powerful and dangerous, you have to be careful. Misusing it could result in the deaths of hundreds of millions of people. Not only that, it could even destroy whole civilizations.
And that's a reason not to go to war? Sounds like sophistry to me.
When you become as advanced as we are, you'll realize you can't just start wars whenever you want, no matter who the enemy is.
Are you saying we can't comprehend because our brains are as underdeveloped as our planet?
That's not what I meant.
Sorry. Let's not continue this conversation. I respect your decision.
Thank you.
Wow, I didn't expect Victor to be a warmonger. Hey, he's out of earshot. Now talk to me, Victor.
The Kronos fleet's about to enter normal space. They'll be within Fate Creed 4's orbital trajectory in 5 minutes.
Understood. They're emissaries, so we'll welcome them as we would any diplomat. Put him on screen. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. President. We have yet to receive any transmission from Central Command.
There's no need for you to apologize. These things often do take time.
I appreciate it.
Captain, there's an incoming transmission from Central
How
Command.
convenient.
Put them on. Commander Dean, I'm pleased to report that the President
Oh
has
good, this guy does
already
not look like
arrived in our
Shimada.
sector.
I see. President Mutal. It's been quite some time.
Is that a shadow over his face, or does he have like a nasty scar?
Allow me to dispense with the formalities. The Federation Security Council just finished an emergency session.
Is that his hair?
And I assume both you and Captain Kenny are anxiously awaiting the results.
That's his hair.
Please.
Based on Captain Kenny's report, along with the logs from his ship, the Council's decision is thus. The Pan-Galactic Federation accepts the Central Kronos government's request for aid. As the representative body of the Pan-Galactic Federation, it is our top priority to ensure that peace is maintained. Thus, while we will indeed provide our resources to you, we recommend the utilization of non-violent methods with the opposition.
We appreciate the help.
However, there is no guarantee that General Alma's faction can be reasoned with peacefully. In such an event, we advocate the use of force to subdue them.
As you wish. We shall endeavor to solve things peacefully, resorting to military action only if that proves fruitless.
Furthermore, the Charles D. Gold is by far the closest Federation vessel to Kronos territory at this time. Not only that, but it also happens to be the fastest ship in our illustrious fleet. Therefore, Captain Kenny, I appoint you as the Federation's official ambassador.
I'll do my utmost to serve fittingly in this new capacity.
One more thing. I will dispatch reinforcements to your destination. It's unlikely, however, that they'll arrive in time. You're on your own in regards to cooperating with the Central Kronos government.
Thanks for the warning, sir.
I have nothing further, Mr. President. But is there anything you would like to add?
I am deeply moved by the extent of your government's generosity.
Very well. Then I shall take my leave. Captain Kenny, do the Federation proud. I'll send the mission details to your ship later. Please make sure you review them. Understood?
Understood.
Dean, over and out.
There you go. I look forward to working with you, Mr. President.
As do I. Now, sorry if this is a bit too forthright, but let me share what we know about the sector in which General Alma is currently hiding.
You already know where he is?
We haven't simply been twiddling our thumbs on the sideline this whole time, you know. There is a certain asteroid belt 300 light-years from Kronos Station 4, and it is there that the rebel faction has clandestinely erected its hideout. Let me send you the data we have on it.
If we know where they are, I say we start heading there this instant.
Very well. We'll send a fleet of ships from the Kronos governmental forces in the meantime. They ought to be able to rendezvous with us once we enter opposition territory.
Do you know how many ships there are in the rebel fleet?
A dozen or so. But the real problem isn't their numbers, it's their firepower. They have all our most advanced battle cruisers at their disposal.
Sounds like we'll need to fight tooth and nail to win.
Either way, our ship will follow dutifully behind you.
May we come out of this on top, sir. Kenny, over and out. Engines to half power. Once we leave this trajectory, cruise at warp 14 to the coordinates the President sent.
Yes, sir. Engines at half until we leave trajectory. Then cruise at warp 14 until destination.
It'll be a while until we arrive, so do what you will in the meantime.
Okay, I thought my game froze. I was like, how come I just suddenly stopped moving? My eyes!
Captain, transmission incoming.
From who?
I don't know. It says the source is unidentified. Should we pick up?
Yes.
Unknown caller, ignore. Block. How come some transmissions they close the windows and sometimes they don't? Well, hi.
I'm so glad you decided to come, Captain Kenny.
Well, if it isn't General Alma himself.
How fortuitous that you live, for now my wish to face you in battle can be granted.
We've been dispatched as official ambassadors of the Federation. We wish to negotiate peace, not fight.
Negotiate peace? The Federation? Is that supposed to be a joke? Well, do you see me laughing?
It's true that I'd like to settle this without resorting to violence.
You browbeat us into signing away our sovereignty, and now you have the gall to demand our unconditional surrender with a straight face? When will this farce ever end?
We formed this alliance for the sake of preserving peace. None of the Federation's members would ever force you to join it against your will.
That's mere semantics. No matter. The time for debate has passed. The Federation's nothing more than a government-run gang. Consequently, I have no qualms about using it as a guinea pig for our new space-time symbology. First, I'll slaughter you and the traitors who sold our homeworld. Then you know what I'll do? Use your corpses to fuel a beacon for a new Kronos!
What a shame we couldn't work things out.
I have a message for the stripling who fancies himself guardian to my test subject. Whet your proverbial blade, for you're about to see whose symbology is truly the greatest.
Honestly though, Emerson feels like the main character of this game now, and not me.
His location?
The asteroid belt from the data that President Mutal sent us, apparently.
What a grand gesture from the General. And see to it that President Mutal's flagship gets the transmission records and data analysis.
Yes, sir.
I estimate that it'll
Thanks for
take around
phasing through
16
me.
hours to reach the asteroid belt where General Alma is hiding. No matter how we end up settling this conflict, it'll be settled by sometime
Yeah, just
tomorrow.
talk to everyone else while my back is turned.
I recommend you rest while you can.
Wait, what? By resting here, you will be unable to return to Fate Creed. Make any necessary preparations first. Oh, okay, so... Okay, so we gotta go and do all the private actions that we have not done yet. Okay, so I don't know if we'll have time to do all of them today, but we'll try to get as much as we can.
Okay. We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
We'll start with the ones here on the Charles de Gaulle. We should have almost all of them accessible at this point.
I never imagined this mission would be so important.
I'm thoroughly surprised too.
It must be rough to get stuck with this as your first mission.
It was a good learning
Wait, this was her first mission?
It was. It's still too early to use the past tense. Stay alert if you want to survive.
I'll try my absolute best, sir.
This was her first? No way. She's too competent for that. And again, I feel like that last exchange with Alma, no one talked except for Emerson. Like at this point, the last like entire leg of the game, it feels like it's just him talking and no one else gets a chance.
Okay. We'll meet in front of the turbo lift. Whoops.
Jeez, why are you so riled up?
What's happened to her is a travesty.
Who, Relia?
Yes. To be dragged from place to place at such a young age, all because you were given symbological powers.
Who knew you had maternal instincts?
Don't try to turn this into some joke.
Sorry.
I hope there's not too many private actions to catch up on. We still gotta do Welch's quest too. I just haven't had time to farm red fruits. I'll try to do that before the next stream too, because I want to finish Welch's quest at least. Okay, we're done on the Charles de Gaulle. We have a lot to do just because it's all like private actions involving Relia that we've missed out on for many chapters now. Still no new items here, that's good. That means I'm all geared up. Should I buy berries? Okay, let's start with stall. I understand that we can't teleport directly into a town, but they should just make the teleport point inside the town anyways. First, I'm gonna run around everywhere just to see if there's any group private actions. I also have not talked to the mayor in like forever. Oh, right, I didn't tell you about Daryl. Oh, there was a chest here the whole time. We're probably gonna have to go in and out of the inn many times too, because if they all involve Raylia, that means we can only do one private action per spawn.
Let's meet at the training hall.
Riddle me this. When you clasp your hands in front of your chest, which of your thumbs goes on top of the other? The left one or the right?
The correct answer is that your right thumb goes on top, according to this guide.
I'm almost positive I put my right thumb on top.
Ha ha! Of course it's your right hand. I just knew it.
What's this for, anyway?
People whose right hands go on top are said to think with their left brain, while those whose left hands go on top are supposedly right brain.
What are these left brains and right brains you speak of? I don't get it.
I knew it. Knew it'd be the right hand.
That's great, but how about letting me know what you're talking about?
Okay, that was useful.
You really enjoy using that machine, don't you, Anne?
It's that easy to tell?
Well, you do use it all the time.
And you? How do you feel about using swords?
Oh. The best response is that you enjoy using swords.
Of course I like it.
A fine example of we master what we enjoy.
What's that?
It's a saying many people on my home planet use.
We master what we enjoy, huh? I'd have to agree with that.
Do you like me more, Anne? Am I closer to getting your ending? I really have no clue whose ending I'm gonna get.
Fidel, why don't you wear a skirt like other people?
I wear one at night. Explaining that guys don't wear skirts is the proper choice. Oh, but come on. People should be able to wear whatever they want. It has nothing to do with being a guy or a girl.
Girls wear skirts, but guys don't. That's just how it is.
Oh yeah. That must be why Emerson and Mr. Soldier don't wear them either.
Here's an example. Some guys shave their heads, but you don't see many girls doing it, right? It's like that.
Oh, okay.
This is a horrible conversation. I saw Fiore like shake her head. Why were you even standing here to begin with? People can do whatever they want to their appearances as long as it's not offensive to others.
Let's meet at the training hall. Anne, you and Emerson are really something else. Just seeing how decisive and serious you are on your ship, That sent chills down my spine.
Thank you. Say, Fidel, would you like to join the military too?
Stop giving me private actions where there's questions. Can't find this one. Here it is. Telling her you'd like to join the military will strengthen your relationship.
Yes, I would. It'd be an honor to follow in my father's footsteps.
You would be more than welcome. And I'm not talking about Rasulia's military. You should join ours. Once all this is over, I'll ask Captain Kenny if you can come to Earth with us.
Also, one thing I don't like about Anne's outfit is that the center, it's like the reverse Fiore. Like, the center of her outfit is skin colored, but it's not actually skin, which is fine. But then from a distance, like if I walk over here, it looks like, oh sorry old man, it looks like she's wearing nothing but like lines on her chest, and that looks weird.
Do you know why clouds are white and the sky blue?
Well, you see...
Why is dirt so soft, but rocks are so hard? Do you know? Do you?
I wanted to tell you why the sky was blue and not this one. Here it is. The best response seems to be to tell her those are secrets, to keep her hero worship of you intact. But it just feels wrong to be dishonest to a little kid like that. So I'm supposed to tell her their secrets? That's mean.
Aha, so you finally noticed. Well, let me tell you a little something. Those are some of Estile's 999 secrets.
There are that many secrets? Tell me more, please.
Sorry, they're secrets.
That's a horrible answer to talk to a kid like that. It's like when people ask kids, when kids ask questions and people give them like silly explanatory answers that don't make sense just because they're kids. But then the kid will grow up actually believing that for a long time, and it's not good. You want to educate them. And it's okay to say that you don't know if the kid asks you a question. That's part of learning too.
Let's meet at the training hall.
Yeah, it's just Raylia ones now. I have a backlog of private actions with her here, I bet. And everywhere.
Now I remember that I have a big sister too. The two of us, we were always together back at the laboratory. But we had no freedom. None at all. I was lucky and got away from there. I'm free, but my sister, she's still trapped. They're not going to let her go. I want to tell my sister about so many things, like about how big the outside world is and all the wonderful things that go on in it.
Well, we brought your sister to all the same locations as you for the private actions with her.
Pardon me.
I didn't walk down here with everyone.
Pardon me.
Any private actions down here? Nope.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm actually done with private actions here? Okay.
Sorry.
Now we're gonna go to Rasulia, I think, next. But I'm gonna walk there on foot, just because sometimes there's party private actions out in the wild, and I think there's some on the Rasulian plains that we have yet to do. At least if I can clear this area of private actions, I can safely come back here and farm for Welch without worrying. Because this is where I need to farm those insects to get the red fruits.
An 80 out of 100.
Oh, come on, green fruit. It's like the different colored bugs give you different fruits, but all the ones I fight give me the green fruit. Where am I supposed to find red fruit bugs? They're supposed to all be here, on this footpath. There aren't even bugs here anymore, that's all just dragons.
Another triumph.
The thing is too, if I want to quick travel, I have to travel first to the Charles de Gaulle and then quick travel, so it might even take more time. Does this guy drop the red fruit? Oh yeah, I got one, okay. I need 5 though, and I think I already had 1. Maybe I should learn the Ocarina skill, but it takes 2,000 SP.
Hardly worth the effort. Okay. Made it.
We have the drop.
I still haven't learned synthesis yet, because I'm still gated on this. Oh no, I only have 1 red fruit. Okay, I need 4 more, dang it. Yeah, I know what I'm going to be farming for stream tomorrow.
More challenges lie ahead.
Or maybe I just need to upgrade my entomology skills. Oh, no, there's some bugs over here. Please give me some red fruits. Oh, there's more of them, okay. Didn't give me any.
More challenges lie ahead.
More green fruit.
Made it.
A warrior must continue to hone his skills.
And these things give me more SP than the bosses, even though I'm way over leveled for fighting these guys. You guys are new.
Hit him hard! Mirror Blade!
What can I say?
Decisive win with minimal casualties.
Oh, you guys are new too. You're purple trees.
worth the effort.
What? It's over already?
Seriously, no party private actions here? Oh, these guys are new too. Great scumbag. I missed! I swung my sword and then he knelt down to the castle and then I missed.
Hardly worth the effort.
Have I done any of these? Oh, I did this one. Defeat Deck of the Boiling Blood. Where is he? Rusulian Plains. Birds Illustrated. Fidel, some of the Eidolon henchmen who escaped from your invasion and seen lurking along the passage on the cliffs. Do you mind teaching them a lesson? Sure. Dine and Dasher. Wait. Showdown at the training hall again? Hey Fidel, those annoying warriors are back again to run your training hall out of business. They swear on their mother's graves this is the last time. How about giving them a final whipping for the road? I was just there. Which of these actually give me, like, useful books? Yeah, this deck thing. Three laser oscillators. I think I could buy those in the Charles de Gaulle. Then passage on the cliffs, okay. Oh, the botany picture's cute. I also kind of want to unlock more emotes, but I feel like it's a waste, because they don't actually do anything.
Now I can protect everyone.
Okay, where's this Dex guy? Or, it's not Dex, right? Dex is the name of Victor's friend. This is just Deck. Let's see. It's the red golem looking thing. It's to the west of the map. It's the gathering point in the middle south side in the large open area. Okay, let's go fight this deck guy, and then we gotta go back to the Charles de Gaulle to get some laser oscillators. Now I'm gonna put these private actions slightly on hold. It's supposed to be near the Dachau footpath, but a little bit more to the west. You see a red golem? The enemies don't even spawn until you get close enough to them. He said it's near a gathering point. The cathedral's here. There's deck around here. Aha! Okay, that was easy. I was supposed to do that much earlier in the game, I see. Wait, I didn't read the quest description. Why the heck would someone on Faithlessness need a laser oscillator? They don't even know what that is. Do you sell them? Oh, dang it. Rivets wire microcircuit diffusion device. Okay, I think I have to get laser oscillators from an enemy then. I'll save just in case those guys at the training hall kick my butt. We need to defeat those Eidolons on the passage on the cliffs. I don't mind doing a couple of these side quests, especially the ones that give you like useful items. I guess I should check the quest board at Maidoc and try Kiro while we're at it. That way I can tell if there's anything I need to farm between now and tomorrow. I can make a list, a shopping list. I'm pretty confident I can beat this game.
Are you and him a thing?
Him? Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about.
I see. Well, if that's the case, then maybe I'll make a move on him.
Fine. Go ahead.
I'm kidding.
You're so hard to read, Fiore. I never know when you're being serious.
You guys are kind of tanky. I like that attack. Cyclone Blade is pretty good. Nikki, are you gonna heal me or something? I don't like... The only way to cancel out a Mirror Blade means you cancel out of the first, like, couple hits. You don't get all 5 hits. There we go.
Could have been worse, I guess.
Ugh, now my clothes are all dirty. You can count on me.
Too bad Ted doesn't say anything. What a waste of a good character. I mean, he's playable in Anamnesis too, but...
Pardon me.
You're not interested in anything but Signet, are you?
Signets are #1 on my list, but they're not the only thing I care about.
With your talent, you could master all kinds of subjects. Just think about it.
Are you complimenting me or recruiting me?
I figured you might be interested, seeing as how you're such an inquisitive person.
I'm intrigued. I'll give it some thought, sure.
Please do. I promise you, I can show you a bigger and better world than you could imagine.
Does my quest tell me how many to destroy? Oh, someone's trying to recreate Eidolon's weapons. That's what they need the laser oscillators for. Defeat 3 Eidolon higher-ups. Okay.
Decisive win with minimal casualties.
I'm not ready to retire yet.
Those aren't even the bugs I need to kill. Where are these Eidolons?
Why can't they
Can't
all
get
be
any better than that.
Oh gosh, they scuttled at me. Broke my combo, how dare you. Well, there they are, I see them.
Now my clothes are all dirty.
Well, that should be marked as complete now. Okay, where did it go? Oh, I think it means you have to defeat 3 groups of them. Or maybe only one of those guys was a higher up. They're not there. Where are these guys? Aha. Oh yeah, these guys are just normal survivors. Only one of them is the leader.
Getting started. That was a piece of cake. What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
We're almost at the end of the area. Are they down here? Okay, good. If I had to backtrack, I'd be mad.
Who strikes first has the upper hand. Mirror blade! Mirror blade!
We're done here.
Enemy elimination success.
So we won't turn it in just yet. I need to go... Like, luckily in this game, there's only 3 towns that have bulletin boards for quests. We're gonna check out the other ones just to see which ones I need to potentially do. Also, I like how in Treykur, like the town is just called Eastern Treykur. There's no name for the town other than that. These ones all give you signets. 2 hubristic Struviellas, 2 audacious Pridians. I don't even know what those are. Like crafting things, right? I could skip out on some of these signet books. Wait, another Ruddle one? Rumina and Puffy. I simply have no idea what else to do, so I teamed up with Rumina for the time being. If you have nothing better to do, I would appreciate it if you could help out too. I don't even know where to start looking. It could be this one. I'm glad I can just accept all of them instead of having like a limit. Okay, none of these actually give you books. Where the heck am I supposed to get like all the rest of these? There's so many I'm missing. I mean, a bunch of them are from Welch. Is Ruddle around here then? Like the first clue?
Whoops.
I'll have to look it up if it's not. 'Cause I want to do Ruddle's quest and I want to do Welch's quest, just because they're recurring characters. Does that mean Rumina and Puffy don't actually appear in this game? They're only mentioned? There aren't even like party private actions here.
Whoops.
Let's return to Rasulia. Rasulia was the only one that had a set of quests that I really needed to turn in. I'll find out if I can get laser oscillators and whatever that billboard in Santa Rule is asking me. Oh, Haru! Thank you for throwing something. Oh, Psych Reaper, thank you for the rain of frogs. Beautiful. Okay, what is this Broadening Your Horizons book? I'm still unlocking more? Oh no, this one's the one for unlocking lockpicking. Look, under lock and keynote. I should have done this way earlier. Actually, no, this is a 5-star quest. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that until like midway through the game or further. It's probably to force you to go back to all the areas and open those chests that were... Hey, Celeste, thanks for the chaos! I love how at the end of the chaos, a few frogs... Oh, there's one on my head. But these spawn after a while. I like how the ones that just go flying and spinning off the side. So it's supposed to like... I think you're supposed to go back and re-walk through all the areas to lockpick all those things. Okay, lookout. What does lookout do? Oh, display enemies on the mini-map. Oh, that would have been so useful. No wonder I was supposed to do this one much earlier in the game. Ah. Look at this lockpicking picture. It's just Anne kicking open a box. So like a bunch of these are from Welch, and then there's like one from that quest in Santa Rule. We also got some new books. Ooh, you learned Diabolic Edge. And Bloodstorm Revolution. Those are both Aramat's skills. Oh, I love all the frog emotes in the chat, thank you. Wait, it says I have something to turn in. Why is there... Oh, the stars for this girl. You can tell me Ruddle? Who's Ruddle? Oh, you must mean that man who was looking at the bulletin board earlier. He was like, what? My name's on this one too? Why are people still searching for me? So, your name's Fidel, right? I asked because Ruddle told me, if a guy in blue shows up, tell him I'm looking for him. I thought he might be talking about you, Fidel, so I said, you live in Stahl. Then he left for your village right away. Sorry, I didn't stop him. Okay, we can actually do the Ruddle quest now. Okay, we might as well try to wrap up today with that. Finish Ruddle today, we'll do private actions in Welch tomorrow, and beat the game. This better not be a huge wild goose chase. Where could Ruddle be?
Tomorrow's supposed to be sunny, so you can hang up your laundry without reservation.
What? How do you know that?
I looked it up earlier when I was on my quad scanner. That's how.
Ooh. On top of everything else, your machine also predicts the weather?
Yes, it provides a wide range of information, such as maps and biological analyses.
That's amazing. But if it does all that, it must be hard to use, right?
It's easier than I presume you think. Of course, you do need to learn a few things first.
If only I had one.
See, some of these like party private actions that you get when wandering the town just seem to happen randomly. Like I walked past that area a few times and nothing happened, and then you come back a couple times later and then it happens. Even when you meet all the requirements in the game, sometimes they said that it doesn't always appear. Oh, I could finally open this. Alright, you already said that, Ted. Will I come across any of those locked chests again? Wait, don't tell me Ruddle's actually inside my house. Why could he be looking for me? Oh my gosh, he is. Ruddle, what are you doing in my house? Ooh, hey, Fiora, don't step inside him. Ah, Fido, I've been waiting for you. I heard you were looking for me. I figured there'd be no place better to find you than your own home. Well, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were off slaying dragons and saving princesses all the time. Ah, so Rumina and Puffy are looking for me. How did you know that I was looking for you, though? I didn't mean to run away from them. It's just that before I knew it, they were chasing me. Maybe you could tell me why I did that, Fidoru. Wait, never mind. How could you know me better than me? Now that I've pretty much restocked for now, I was thinking of peddling my wares in Central Rusulia for a bit. Oh, do I unlock you as a store? I plan on staying at the inn, so stop by if you ever find yourself yearning for my regal visage. Okay, so I can report this back to Puffy and Rumina, right? I want to make sure before I leave him. Maybe he has really good stuff. Also, I know for a fact there's a ton of private actions or party private actions in Eastern Tracure I haven't gotten, and yet I ran all the way around the town and didn't get a single conversation. Oh, now I can see enemies on the map. Dang, I should have done that so much earlier. It's kind of dumb that you get them from these, like, side quests. I mean, I know they're side quests and all. I know they're pretty obvious because they have the rewards listed, but still, I think it's a little silly, these essential quality of life things. Yeah, no more Ruddle quests. You learn triple kick. What's one of Maria's attacks? I want to see what Ruddle's selling, and then I think that's a good place to stop for today. So I need laser oscillators, red fruit, and 2 things from that board in Santaru that are probably craftable. That's my homework. I wasn't checking. I was like, I just naturally went to the quest board, but that's not why I'm here. I really hope he's selling, like, the best stuff in the game. Well, hey there, Fiddleback. This Ruddle seems to have more personality than all the other Ruddles. Come take a look at what I got. You sell red fruit! Oh, bless you, Ruddle. I don't even have to farm the red fruit. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think someone was looking for velvet ribbons. Okay, you're not selling equipment, but I'll take the red fruit. Oh, thank goodness. Wait, do you sell laser oscillators? I don't... You sell laser oscillators? Nah. Maybe we should do some Welch quests today then. I'm only looking at the rewards of these quests to see if I want to do them. Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay. So this one.
I did it!
A delicious pie!
What craftsmanship?
Okay, let's go bring these to Welch. My gosh. Might as well finish all the Welch stuff today. Or at least a bunch of them. Hopefully this brings me to the Mydock side. Yes. I think I was reading up the guide for Welch's quests. I think once you get past this one, they're all pretty easy. She just asks you to go defeat an enemy.
Sorry.
Oh, I forgot your bunny's here.
Well, nice job finding this. I'll feed it to the bunny right away.
The bunny's so stretchy.
It worked! This is it! Creativity crystallized! Where did it come from, you ask? Well, don't. Just consider it one of those profound questions of life we were never meant to answer. Just realize that thanks to this phenomenon, now we can create items with any materials we want to, anywhere and at any time. Aren't I a genius? Because of this bunny breakthrough, I won't have to bother thinking up new inventions anymore. Isn't that great?
Oh, synthesis. You select items in your inventory and you combine them together. Nice. So cute, the bunny. Yeah, I'll accept the next quest from her. Maybe we'll do that. We'll do that next time. But I'll at least take it. Oh, bless you, Ruddle, for selling those red fruits. That's all I really needed. You know, you don't really sell anything else useful, but... Oh, this is Emerson's time.
There are rumors that a new weapon is being used in the war between Rasulia and Trekur. It apparently emits an incredible light. Even if this is some kind of trick based on the application of signets, there is still no record of such things being used. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a second. Did that thing just light up? Show it to me. Show me. Show me. Hey, soldier boy. What do you say to contracting with me and becoming my 4th assistant? Gotcha!
No, she took his gun.
The rumored weapon? Yow! This thing's gone haywire! I thought I was going to die there. You should be more careful. To make up for your negligence, why don't I have you do a bunch of work for me?
Of weapons and womanizers. Deliver 5 microcircuits to Welch and Mydog. Do I have 5 microcircuits already? Oh, I do.
I see. So that's how you put this thing together. Huh. It's surprisingly easy once you figure out the trick to it.
She's got a gun. Don't point that thing at me.
Yeesh. This weapon's much more dangerous than I ever imagined. Assistant number 4, with this weapon, you can't just be some old run-of-the-mill ruffian, right? Just kidding. Can you imagine a grown woman like me poking around for a man's secrets? How goes? Besides, I prefer men with deep, dark secrets. So encapsulating. Don't worry, I know how to keep my mouth shut. Thank you for your assistance, number 1 and number 4. Come back anytime you want to hang out or whatever.
This Welch is dangerous. I guess we'll just keep talking to her until she runs out of stuff to give us. Or until we have to go fight something. It's Anne's turn.
You know what they say. The fairest flowers soonest fade. Unless I record what I have achieved in my research, it will all be for naught. That's right. The fleeting beauty of a flower as its petals scatter to the winds. Where can my savior be? A highly skilled individual ready to faithfully gather the information I need to complete my brilliant dissertation. There she is. I'd go with assistant number 1, but he lacks the required literary talent. Those braids of yours, though, tell me you're more than smart enough for this job, assistant number 5. You'll gather the information I need. Keep in mind how important this is. The advancement of science depends on you. As for you, number 1, being the gentleman you are, of course, you'll help number 5. That goes without saying, right?
That was probably like the least interesting Welch interaction we've had so far. Obtain a copy of an enemy report. I need to defeat Sandozers, okay. Actually, let's just beam out of here. Oh, I can't use it in here, dang it. You know, for a supposedly 4-dimensional being, she's either really good at acting or she's really clueless, because she doesn't know what all this new technology is, even though she should. Or she's pretending that she doesn't, or maybe she's not really 4-dimensional. Again, I know Welch is like a joke character, so nothing's really supposed to make sense with her, but come on. Okay, I think that's a good place to stop for today. Let's just save at the save station, because otherwise I'll forget. Wait, if you look out the window, it looks like we're actually moving in space. But how could we be moving if we're just hovering over Faithlessness? I know we're heading towards like that asteroid belt or whatever, but... Okay, I think that's a good place to stop for today. We made a lot of progress, and we're getting to like new stuff that I haven't seen yet. So next time we're gonna finish up all the private actions that are available to us. I'll finish Welch's quests. Maybe, if possible, do those last couple requests on the request board. And then we should be able to beat the game. So I think next stream should be the last one. Unless the final boss like kicks my butt and I have to like go back and regroup multiple times. But I don't think this game would do that. Actually, what level am I now? I don't even know. I wish the level showed on this screen. I'm 65? Seriously? I thought I might be like 50 by now, but not 65. Dang. Alright, but then that should be the end of Star Ocean 5, and we'll still have like over a week until Star Ocean 6 comes out. Although I recently found out that unfortunately I have to work late on the day the Star Ocean 6 releases, so I won't be able to do a day 1 stream for it, so I'm a little disappointed, but oh well, what difference does it make? I've streamed a lot of games on day 1 and didn't really make a lick of difference anyways. So thank you so much for joining me, I really appreciate it. Let's have a look at Twitch and see who is online. Okay, Lily's streaming some art, let's go drop in on her. I think she's streaming with Cassie. And I'll catch you guys later. Thank you so much, guys. Have a good night, bye-bye.